do you mean I have the worst timing? I stream at the same time every day. Enjoy your stand-up show, though. Enjoy it. What's up, nerds? Welcome back to the stream. We are playing the new indie game. I guess it's like a week and a half old now at this point, or like 2 weeks or something. I don't know. The new indie game, the new early access, like very early access indie game, Schedule 1 today. I'm already addicted to this game. We're not going to be starting a new save or anything. We're just going to jump right into the save that I've been playing on my own. James is messaging me on Steam telling me drug time. So this is a game where you make drugs. I don't know. It seems to be doing fine. I'm not particularly worried about TOS because it's a video game, because it's fictionalized, and it's not very realistic, I don't think. There's like some bits here and there, I guess, that could be kind of real, but there is so much fictionalization and so much goofiness that I'm not concerned. But it's super fun. It's so goddamn fun. I was recommended to it. Like I'd seen like a couple things about it online, and I wasn't like particularly interested. Then a friend told me that it's really, really good. And so I looked at the Steam page and I saw, you know, in like the similar do games you play section, Satisfactory was right there. So I'm like, well, fuck, I gotta try it. So I tried it and I'm addicted. I'm already like a good few hours into this save. But I've been learning new things every time, and I've been playing both single player and then like my friends and I have a group save that we've been doing. Oh boy. The first thing that we're gonna do is I have a lot of shit that I need to fix, regarding some of my dealers. For some reason, I was under the impression I didn't get anything done. The last thing that I've been doing was making concoctions, which we'll talk about in a sec. But first things first, I need to speak to both of my dealers because I was under the impression they could only have 3 clients at a time. I actually don't need to speak to them. That's done here. Yeah. It says 3 of 8. I don't know why I thought it was 3. I just did. Benji's actually out of inventory. I need to give him some shit. Okay, so I need to figure out kind of like what my best ones are, because there's some specific NPCs that I want to deal with myself because I can upcharge them a decent amount of money. 3 out of 8. Shut up. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought it was 3. Maybe it was like a mental like rule of 3 thing, but yeah. So I don't want Geraldine to be one of the ones that they take because she always buys shit tons from me, and I think I can upcharge her quite a bit. But I think these ones, I need to make sure to give him a bunch of product too, which is a good thing because I've been doing a lot of stuff. Definitely choose NPCs based on upcharge or locations they meet at. Yeah, do they have set locations? I know some of them do. Like oh, actually I have one of them set to thing. I guess it would be easy to it would be better to set them like based on where they are, because I know like Trent has 2 or 3 locations. I'll actually take him off of Molly's stuff. Mick's always kind of annoying with where he wants to meet. Kim always wants to meet wait, Kim is dead. I blew her up. I gave her an explosive strain, and yet, okay, I guess they respawn. Or maybe I mean, it would kind of suck, the fact that you can make some lethal strains, and if it just killed them outright, then no more game. You could just kill all the people and then no more video game. Mrs. Ming, I'll go ahead and put her on there. Meg and Sam. Oh shit, I can do one more. They respawn at the hospital. Oh, so you can't perma kill them. All right, so that leaves me with, does it say if they're, it doesn't say in here. Ooh, that's something that needs to get added. I don't think it says in here if they're being serviced by a dealer. It does not. Okay, that's something that needs to be added. That way I can keep track of all that stuff. But that'll significantly cut down on the amount of running around I have to do, which will be nice. Now, where is, this is all my regular pink fuel. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. So I actually want to rename this strain. I have an idea of what I'm going to call it. It's not going to be funny or clever. Where is it? Ultra Piss. Because it's currently called Pink Fuel, but it's the one that I want to work with because it'll make me good money. It's 100% addictive, and uh-oh. Where is it? Well, now I'm concerned that, where the hell is it? I really should have favorited that. Wait, is it this? No, it's not this. Why is that favorited? So I want to refavorite Green Crack because that's one. Is this game in any way close to satisfactory? Oh, I kind of. What the fuck? Whoa. Hold on a second. I guess I can make meth now. There's a lot less automation, at least in the early game, than Satisfactory. It scratches, for me, it scratches the same itch that Satisfactory does. As like the just make the number go up and craft things and build things. Is that it? No. Shit, I don't remember. Nightmare Ghost. So many stupid fucking auto. Is it that one? No. Purple Monkey. Sexy Thunderfuck. It's so stupid. Where is... It's not that one. It's not that one. Is there any of it left in my stuff? Uh-oh. I may have made a little mistake because I don't remember the recipe either. It's also like drug. Yeah, so it's the Breaking Bad video game, except not really. You start with marijuana and you make that, and then I just now unlocked methamphetamine, so that's gonna be fun. And it's in very, very early access, right? So there's a lot that isn't in the game yet that I'm certain will be added at some point, but already like it just takes up so much of my time. It is so goddamn good. Like I've been needing to finish my repo script for a week and a half now, and I have not actually done it yet because I keep playing this game. I sit down on my computer, I'm like, I could write my repo script, or I could play this instead. Hell, it's yeah, I learned the hard way. I learned the hard way that I bought this van. It was I really wanted a car, So I bought one, and we're not gonna speak of that any further. I wedged my van in the thing. You need product. Give me your money. You can get to a point of automation. I'm just gonna give you all of that. That works. You can get to a point of automation. You can hire a lot. I'm not gonna talk on the payphone yet. You can hire a lot of workers and stuff. I don't want to go that way because there's a checkpoint. And you can get a lot of automation done. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I don't think I'm making enough money to be able to justify paying salaries just yet. And I think you can not pay them salaries, but you absolutely can hire people and set stuff up. But I have not messed with it yet. I'm almost to a point where I'm ready to. Almost. What happened to all of my stuff? I need to sell all of my Granddaddy Purple because I'm not gonna buy seeds for that anymore. I'm gonna give all that to my other dealer. Actually, wait, is this Benji? How did Benji get all the way over here so fast? You, hey, fucking, come here. I need you to take 20 of that. What the fuck? I didn't give him this. Where the hell did he get this? Oh, he probably broke down one of the... Oh, that's interesting. Because if you give them jars, there's the jars that can store 5 product apiece, and then there's bags that can store 1 product apiece. It looks like if he sells only some of it, he breaks it down into bags automatically. That's super neat. Okay, and then my other dealer, who's probably out dealing right now. Yeah, where is she? She's down over that way. All right. It's very imsimmy. Rather than like sandboxy, like Satisfactory. But that's what matters is that it scratches the same itch of making the number go up. Oh, she's actually doing a deal right now. We run out of product. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm coming to you right now. Maybe we shouldn't do this right in front of the cops though, because they won't appreciate that very much. Actually, I have so much in my inventory, I cannot risk getting frisked by the cops right now. When you get body searched, and I'm sure we'll get body searched at some point today, you have the ability to hide one of the items in your inventory, but only one. So if I have 3 separate stacks of product on me, I'm gonna get fucked. I don't wanna, hold on. I need to be farther out of the way of the cops. I think this is a good distance. Yeah, how about you cross the street? That works too. Just jaywalk right in front of the cops. Great idea. You're gonna take the rest of my Granddaddy Purple. And then I need to figure out how the hell I was making this pink fuel. I think I remember the recipe. I think it was Viagra, energy drink, Mega Bean, and then Viagra again. But I am wondering if I can cut the first Viagra out. All right, they both have their products again. Now I have unlocked the pseudo dealer if I want to get started on that, but I don't want to yet. I would like to at some point soon, but not just yet. I still need to find this concoction I made. So we're gonna click through real quick and just find that shit. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, yeah, $87. I think I can bump that up to $95. For the asking price. I don't want to list it for sale just yet. I'm gonna favorite that though. So this was Extreme Monkey and Viagra. And I gotta find Extreme Monkey wherever the fuck that was. It does not sort this very well. That's one thing that I'd like is a better sorting for this, or some sort of crafting tree. I was wanting a crafting tree for this, and I was really struggling with this UI, so I started learning how to make spreadsheets. And I started making a spreadsheet for this. Can I click on this and it'll take me to it? No, that would be really nice. And then it turns out there is a calculator app online that does all of that. So it was a waste of time. But I learned a new skill, kind of. I learned how to use VLOOKUP. Shout out to James for teaching me how to do that. Is it this one? Yeah, so that was Bio Punch, wherever the hell that is, which is Death Puke. So green crack plus Viagra is death puke. So, okay, so yeah, it was Viagra and then energy drink for Bio Punch and then the Mega... Okay, I want to know if I can use... Let's put that back. And why... I'm so fucking disorganized. I have so many individual pieces of product around that I've not packaged or anything because I was learning. I was not learning, but I was just seeing what I could craft and what I could make. So let's buy some more crafting materials. I want to see if I can make the one that I want to make without the first Viagra, because then I'm using 2 sets of Viagra, and that's too much. We'll buy 20 of that. Whoops. Pull that off. 20 of that, and then 20 of these. And we'll see if I can do it just in the order of energy drink, Mega Bean, Viagra. Because that should be the same thing, because maybe. I don't know. We're going to find out. Okay. Do I have any... I'm not growing anything. I'm all over the place. I need to get back in the groove. Who's that? Who's that? What do you want from me? What? Since when do I owe you $400? Oh, right. Yeah. The whole meetup thing was not working properly, so I had to order some dead drops when I didn't want to. I'll pay him back in a moment. I wonder what happens if I don't pay him back. Does he send people to whack me? I don't even know if that's a mechanic yet. It's very bare bones mechanic wise. I mean, it just released a couple weeks ago, and it just got its first major update yesterday. And there's huge plans. It's early access, and so far it's doing a really good job of it. Can I? Oh, god damn it, right. I did not do a good job with this setup. Activate sprinkler. You can't activate them from the front. You have to do it from the side. It's weird. Blueprints. Oh, yes, Blueprints is on my radar. I saw some people talking about it, and I threw it on my wish list immediately. I want to play it. The problem is I want to play it this weekend, but I have Terraria planned for tomorrow, and then I have something planned for Sunday already with a friend, but I'm not 100% sure if that's going to happen. If that thing that I have planned on Sunday happens, or if it doesn't happen, we'll play Blueprints on Sunday. But I heard some stuff about it. I heard it was like House of Leaves, but video game. And like, while I haven't finished House of Leaves, I really liked it. I'm like, I gotta play that. I gotta play it. So yeah, it's on my radar for sure. I'm gonna be playing it as soon as I can. I don't know anything about it besides that it's a puzzle game, I guess, and very good, but also very confusing. Also, just a little bit like Outer Wilds plus Slay the Spire. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna head out. I'm gonna go pay off this debt. Oh, right, it's always there. Some people straight up calling it one of the best games of all time. Shit, I absolutely need to go into that blind as early as possible then, so I don't get it spoiled. For a big reason why I have not played Outer Wilds yet, because I kind of got most of the interesting bits somewhat spoiled for me. Okay, 400, there we go. Debt paid off, beautiful. We're gonna try to do that this week or next week. If I can't do it on Sunday, we'll be doing it on Tuesday. So either way, before next weekend, we will play Blueprints at least once. Do you know roughly how long it is? If it's something I'll be able to finish in one stream or a couple streams. Don't think it's as spoilable as the Outer Worlds since it's a roguelike. Oh! Well, that's interesting. Alright, I need to clean up in here. It is filthy. There's trash all over the ground. And leaves everywhere. Alright, where is all my product? Here you are. Okay, that one's only regular, so I could use a standard one here. So I want to try ignore the air raid sirens. That's just the police curfew going into effect. That gives me ultra gruel, and then the bean. Some reviewers have more than 100 hours into it. Oh my god, dude! Oh, that's gonna be awesome. All right, will this give me basically the same effects as pink fuel? No. Nightmare Bud? I mean, that's pretty much everything I want. Is that full addictiveness? Okay, so that's Calming, Foggy, Tropic Thunder, and Cyclopean. But it doesn't have the laxative effect. I want the laxative effect. So we are going to need to do the double Viagra, unfortunately. But I'm going to... what it call this? How do I rename it? I don't think I can rename it in here. I think I have to do it from the actual mix thing. So that's actually, no, I'm not gonna smoke that. That would be a goddamn mistake. That would be an actual fucking mistake. All right. I guess we'll keep it called, I guess we'll keep it as pink fuel. That's good enough, I suppose. All right, so how, I can't really split this. Let's see. I think I have plenty of these extra materials just lying around. Yeah, but I don't have enough spare Viagra laying around to do the double one. We can run out to the store real quick. If the police catch me, it's fine. I'll just kill them. Shit, actually, I don't really want to deal with being wanted dead or alive right now. I kind of just want to buy the things I need to buy. Although, it might be too late. This place might be closed. No, Charles is here. Hey, Charles. I would like to buy another 20 Viagra, please. No, not 209. Oh shit, that would have been too much. Okay, back home, or not really home. It's kind of just a den. Ow! Fuck you! I didn't realize you could actually get hit by the car. I know you can hit NPCs with your own car, but I didn't think I could get hit. Yeah. So real quick before we go to sleep, let's do some mixing. We'll make another set of these. Begin. That's gonna take a good hour in game. I'm gonna need more of all of this, genuinely. Okay, the nightmare bud can go over here. Now this will be my spare storage rack for just the random shit that I've made that I don't want to sell or use. Okay, let's actually, oh, you know what I can do is I can actually arrange this storage rack in order of how like the crafting goes. So this first layer, because I've got that first set of Viagra in there, so I need what, 40 more Viagra and then 20 of the rest of these. That's okay, I got the money. I got the money. Most of this $18,000 here I acquired from gambling. There is a casino, we can go gambling, and we will be doing that at some point to get myself some more cash. All right, so 40 more dick pills, 20 more Red Bull. Wait, is that Red Balls? That says Red Balls. Good Lord. 20 more Mega Beans. And actually, I need 60 more Viagra. Not 40. I'm just running around with enough pills to get a horse's dick erect. But like, also way more than that. You can segue. You can buy horse semen, and it makes. there's some fucked up mixes you can make in this game, man. Okay, you go there, you go there, there, and there, and I'm gonna grab my energy drinks. Unfortunately, this is a lengthy ass repetitive process to make these mixes. There is a reason why I have 2 sets of mixing stations, though, so I can do it twice. Bump, 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 bump. You just finished watching the Technoblade Potato War. That's fucking hilarious, because I just rewatched the Potato War trilogy the other night. Like, no shit, or not the other night, the other day. Like, no shit, I was like, I'm gonna rewatch this, and then I did. It's such a great trilogy, man. That's fucking hilarious. No, the other, I saw like there's like a post or something, somebody talking about the Potato War somewhere. I was like, that's peak cinema. I'm gonna go rewatch that. And so I did. I think I've talked about this before on stream, but Technoblade's passing was actually a huge catalyst for me actually starting the channel. I watched that motherfucker since he was below 15,000 subs. I remember the climb to, yeah, I remember the climb to 30K so we could get YouTube rank on Hypixel. All right, so that gives me Extreme Monkey. Are you almost done? 11 minutes remaining. Okay, I need to not fuck this up. I need to not fuck up the order of these mixes. This one needs to be energy drink next. All right, yeah, Death Puke. So that's energy drink. And then the Mega Bean goes in next. So Mega Bean goes into this one, the Viagra goes into this one, once those are done. All right, I have these 2. I really hope that I can I really hope it's not too late to rename this, because that'll make me sad. I guess Pink Fuel is good enough, but I want to call it like Nightmare Ass Blast or something. I'm really hoping that this will be worth all of the extra time and money I'm spending on these bonus strains. I do have to be careful though, because we're almost gonna hit 4 AM and then all of this shit will stop. And I'll have to go to sleep. Okay, there's Extreme Monkey, and then perfect. There's my Pink Fuel. I think it is too late for me to rename it, unfortunately. Sad. I should have thought about that when I made it. Maybe we'll make some new horrible nightmare something. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, is this stuff done? I think the only thing that stops at 4 AM is crop growth. Actually, that would be very convenient, because then I can finish these up before I go to sleep. Bio Punch. Okay, so now... Perfect. Extreme Monkey. Meth keeps cooking, you think mixing keeps going. Okay, well, it's 4 AM, and it's still mixing, so, myth confirmed. Is that what it was? Yeah, myth confirmed. I really need to get rid of the rest. I was so disappointed. Like, I know that acid and phosphorus are ingredients for the meth, but I was so disappointed to find out you couldn't mix the acid with the weed. That would have been hilarious. All right, and then this one's done. There we go. There's 20 more Pink Fuel. And, oh, right. I'm sitting here, I'm like, where the hell is all my Pink Fuel? This is 12 times 5. This is 60 Pink Fuel right in here. I'm like, I know I made a lot, but where the hell is all of it? It's in the jars. It's under the sauce. Okay, let me go ahead and, oh, right. These now stack to 20 on empty. Oh, AJ, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. I appreciate you. We are making drugs. And I'm making horrible nightmare concoctions of drugs because apparently I have no regard for the well-being of NPCs. 2, 3, 4, 5, turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, that was only 4. I love this thing. This thing is a goddamn lifesaver. Or life ender if you really want to look at it that way. There we go. Hey, we're doing good. I'm really loving this game. I'm addicted to it. It scratches that same itch that Satisfactory does, which is my almost most played game on Steam. And I mean, I still need to finish Satisfactory. I've been playing it again too, but then I heard about this game and I've been doing it instead. And just the level of creative nonsense that I can put into this is great. Oh, god damn it, I didn't. Yeah, so I'm doing good. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Well, okay, so I'm just gonna have to pawn that off on one of my subordinates. I forgot to do the final mix there. That's all right. Okay, off to bed with me. Or, no, okay. I'll harvest, no. Harvest this now. And then replant. And then when I go to sleep and I wake up, I will be able to harvest the next set. So thank you. I mean, you already did, so, you know, I assumed that I did. But I appreciate that a lot. All right. It's 2020. Right, that's why I upgraded to 5 beds, so I could get an even 60 every harvest. So we'll dump this out here. I forgot to put fertilizer in. Shit. Do I have any fertilizer? Let's see. I have 8 fertilizers still. Okay, I'm gonna need to buy more seeds again already. All right, we're still good on soil. Actually, I could go ahead and top these off just for shits and giggles. Pull up the seed in. I wonder if it's more efficient to water the soil first. There's some leaves there getting in my way. I'm just not, because like all I gotta do is turn on the things. It would be, I don't know. Okay, give me. I cannot believe I need to redo this because this is not a good setup. Play as a hobby. I mean, yeah, for the most part. I make videos too, and it's really just because I enjoy playing video games and talking about video games. I do the streaming thing because I like playing games and talking to people while doing it. I like yapping, and I mean, I have good days and bad days when it comes to the actual skill level of yapping, but I enjoy it, and that's what matters. Okay, that shit's all. I need to put the. I need to remember to put the fertilizer in. Does the fertilizer really do that much? Does it make them want to pay more? Does it make them like more actually good at streaming? That's nice. I mean, I do a really good job, I feel, of narrating what I'm doing. Because all I have to do is take the inside thoughts and make them go outside the thought. I have days. The thing that, fuck you mean no plant? Okay. The thing that I've been trying to actively work on is wit, being able to actually tell jokes. I feel like when I have good days and bad days, I mean like on that front. I have days where I can be really witty, I feel like, and then I have days where my brain just locks up and I have no idea what to say in certain situations. Yeah, the wit is hard, yeah. That is definitely a skill that I am working on cultivating. And I definitely, like, I look back at old streams and stuff and I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely got that better. And the confidence of speaking and being on camera too. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna leave all the trash on the ground for now because, well, you can dump that out. Oh yeah, you can sell trash for money. My first few-ish hours of playing this game was in a multiplayer with my friends, James, who's in the YouTube chat, and then Andrew, who's in a couple of the videos now. And they already knew how to play the game, so they were doing all the actual video game stuff, and I just walked around picking up trash and selling it because it felt nice to do so. There's trash everywhere. Everywhere. YouTube chat mentioned, yeah. Yeah, like there's trash. And then there's these little these little thingamabobs, right? You just dump the trash in here and it gives you cash. I do not understand why in a society these exist, why anyone would ever litter. Ever. You know? And of course James was telling me this, like, oh, well maybe they're just making it so other people can do it because they need money. That's bullshit, James. I would sell every piece of trash that I actually could. I mean, of course there is recycling programs in real life that do offer that service and I don't do that, so maybe I get it. All right, actually try to watch small streamers, a lot of them are rough. Yeah, that's the thing. I try very hard. I try very, very hard to not compare myself to others. But there are times where I'll see like people in the, what's it called? In like certain areas and suburbs or whatever that talk about like not having any ideas or whatever. And there's like a big thing that it doesn't necessarily irk me. But I actually need 40 of all these. Oh shit, I can just add on by doing that. But like people will be like talking about wanting to it's like, oh, I want to start a YouTube channel or I want to start streaming, but I don't have any ideas. And it's like, then you don't actually want to. Like I got into this because I wanted to make videos because I had ideas for videos I wanted to make and things that I wanted to talk about, and I wanted to play video games and chat with people, not because I wanted to be a YouTuber or be a streamer. You know what I mean? And I think that's a big pitfall that a lot of people fall into, because they get in their head that they want to be a thing. They want to be a video creator. They want to be a content creator. They want to be an artist or something like that. When it's really something you do. Like, I want to make videos. I want to make live streams. I want to make art or whatever. You know. And it's a mindset that you have to get into, and it's a mindset that a lot of people just have naturally. But it's kind of disheartening to see so many people just like they want to jump into it. And it's like, oh, I just want to do this, and they don't really like have something to, yeah. You can literally cut cans on the side of the road and sell them for money. Yeah, why don't I do that? I'm gonna start doing that. The thing is, yeah, I'm gonna every day now from after I end stream at 4 to 6 p.m. I'm gonna go out my house and I'm gonna collect cans and sell them for half a cent a piece. Dude, the thing is, you make so much money off of this stuff in here. I should try recycling more. Isn't recycling like bullshit? I don't know. Live a life. Yeah, live a life so you can offer something to people. Oh, and AJ, I didn't see that chat message about what is that? What is that? Using artworks. I mean, I do my own stuff, and the stuff that I can't do, I have a friend do instead. I am surrounded by wonderfully talented people in my life that are very good at the various things they do. So whatever I can't do, I can call up one of them and be like, hey, I need this. I have this idea for a thing that I can't fully do myself. Can you help me out? And that's always very, very nice. My talent is hating. Everyone go to, I don't know what the link actually is. Everyone look up the riff stick on Etsy, the Clone Hero riff stick. That's James's creation, because he needed a guitar for Clone Hero because there weren't any real like good ones in existence. So he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna make my own. And what do you know, he made them. There's actually, oh shit, you can't see them because they're covered up by the propping, but they're these little things. He made this. This is now open source. He's got like a full PCB thing. I don't know what the hell that means. It's like a custom circuit board or whatever. These like great little guitars if you don't have one, you know, fan-fucking-tastic. Anyway, back to the video game. No more plugging on that. Personally, I will always and forever prefer my full Guitar Hero guitar just because that's what I'm used to. But like, if you like, everyone that I've had play those ones, like the little ones, and those are even prototypes. They're like, yeah, this is pretty good. So yeah, no. If anyone ever wants to get a Clone Hero and you don't want to spend 200, 150, 120, I don't know, dollars on a controller, you just want something for travel. Those things kick ass. Absolutely great. Yeah, he wanted a guitar that didn't double strum, and trying to find a working guitar controller that isn't insanely expensive in this day and age is a pain. Although the new cracked guitar controller is coming out soon, and very excited for that. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah, you do need to send me the new one. I actually forgot. All right, so there's my death puke. I'm gonna take some time and I'm just gonna get my stuff made, because if I make a lot of product in like up front, you know, then I can start selling it and I won't like run out in the middle of selling, because that's my main concern. Is my time management is not great, and I get distracted very easily, and I get overwhelmed very easily. So what I'm gonna try to do is try to overload or front load my actual product production. I can just say production. We need to meet up. I know that it costs more, according to my friends, it costs more to do the meetup, but I can buy way more in bulk and it's just less of a hassle. I am a man of convenience. I will pay the extra money if the convenience is there, which is probably not the best financial decision. That's why I ended up trading in my old car and just buying, oh shit, sorry, and buying a car when my engine blew up instead of just replacing the engine, which would have cost still like $8 grand on a car that had almost 100,000 miles on it, and that would have just been a pain. Where am I going? Wait, shit, where did he say it was? Instead of just buying a new engine, which, you know, kind of fucked me financially. Dumbass idea on my part, but hey, the convenience of just getting a car, you know. The trade-in definitely helped with being able to actually purchase that, and I have decent enough credit, so it wasn't like a problem. But still, like, the wise thing to do would have been to just not, you know, blow up my car and actually maintain it, but whatever. Oh god damn. Can I not get through here? Please? Please? Oh, here we go. Damn it, I have to go around. Is that Charlie? Is that Moist Critical? There's so much whack-ass graffiti in this game. I wonder if Beth's corpse is still here. Nope, it is not. Alright, he's over here. He's actually here this time. Hello, Albert. I need to purchase as many as you will give me. How many will he give me? Let's see. Can I buy 40? How much is that gonna be? $1,600. That's not bad at all. Yeah. And now I just got to get past all the cops on my way home. Ooh, casino. Casino. I don't think it's open yet. Wait, is it open? It's not open. Oh. How are you getting in there if it's not open yet? It's almost open. Okay, fine. We'll talk to the payphones, which shuts the hell up. Oscar will sell everything you need to make meth, with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're gonna need to hook yourself up with a supplier. I don't know any pseudo suppliers, so you're on your own for that one. There ought to be someone in Westville if you can get what you need. Open up your contacts app and look for a supplier in Westville. Keep unlocking customers in that region, and you'll get their attention over time. Okay, I've already got that supplier unlocked. That is done. That is something that I don't have to worry about. So yeah, oh, stacks of 10. Yeah, I was more concerned with how much it would cost me. If I wasn't able to take all of it, it would have just put it on the pallets and I would have came and grabbed it later. I really need to unstuck my van. That needs to happen. I need to unstuck it. I might genuinely go buy another car to see if I can ram it out of there somehow. I cannot believe. I was like, oh, I wonder if I could go down the steps. I need to cut that out. I need to turn that into a short. I need to remember to do that tonight after stream, is I need to pull that bit of footage out and cut it down because, oh my God. Damn it. I should have bought 38 to fix the math there, but it's fine. All right, 3 more. Buy the shitbox car for cheap or buy a second van. Wait, I can buy more than one of that car? I thought it was like one and done. Can I get a fleet of vans? That's kind of my goal now. I want a fleet of vans. Just to have, not even to use. I just want to have them. I think that's a great idea. I would also like to have a shitbox for just driving around. All right, time to water the stuff. Just 3 is so, oh my God. Oh my God, I need to buy more vans. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go launder some money. I am almost, you can color them too? Don't know how. Maybe at the car wash? Because you mentioned that there was a car wash you could get. I would very much like to do that. Owie. All right, you guys gonna try to stop me again this time? Yep. God fucking damn it. I don't even have anything on me. You're just wasting my time. Jesus. Unconstitutional. Stop and frisk. As usual, typical cops. Get out of my fucking way. Wait, is that Beth? It is. You're alive. Last I saw you, you blew up. All right, launder 2,000. Because I got the cash. I wonder if it's been long enough that I can deposit money again. You can repaint your car at the mechanic across from the dealership. Ooh, okay. I'll have to do that. I need to buy the goddamn post office. No, I'm still at my deposit limit. All right, that means it's gonna take a while before I can actually buy the fucking post office because I keep buying shit because, you know, I need to buy shit to make more money, but I can't deposit the money I'm earning because I hit my limit. You know, it's interesting. Usually there's, go to the mechanic there right now. I don't have a car I can drive. Wait, okay, hold on. You're saying trust me. Maybe they can, maybe you're saying that because they could pull the car out of the thing, like respawn it there. That would be great. I would very much like to have my van back. Okay, you said it's across the car dealership. Let's see if I can remember where the car dealership is. Oh shit, I do remember where it is. Yeah, it's over here. 'Tis closed. 'Tis very closed. Because it is nighttime. Fuck it, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Get out of my way. Ah. Where's the casino? This way. Oh shit, here we go, trick time. Oh, hell yeah. Clip that. No, don't clip that. That was not as cool as it seemed. Seemed. Gambling time. Bump, 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 bump. Wait, hold on, I didn't set the bets high. Yay, $20. I didn't win anything else. $100, $100, $100, $100. There we go. Remember, kids, gambling is profitable. As long as you do it in a game where it has a weird tendency to make a number go up, even though it really shouldn't. Although, I've had pretty piss poor luck. Or pretty, like, inconsistent luck. In my single player, I hit 2 jackpots in a row, or almost in a row. And then in the multiplayer, I just kept losing all of my money. Shit, I wonder if they fixed that, because I am not making profit here. Hey, there we go. There's my profit. So where was that in the multiplayer world, man? I could have used that. I could have justified buying another tattoo if I'd done that. Oh shit. Maybe I should gamble in real life. All right, I made a little bit of money. I'll take it. I just need to not get dicked by the cops. Whee! Skateboard time. Jesus Christ. I really like the skateboard mechanic on this. It's not just like you move faster. You have to actually treat it like a skateboard. It's very, very good. It's such a simple mechanic too, but it just, it feels, that's a cop. All right. You know, this place is technically a sundown town because of this mechanic. You can't be out at night. We got the raid sirens. It's kind of fucked up. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm going to my house, okay? I'm inside my house. God. All right. Fuck off with your curfew nonsense. Did I finish mixing things? Eh, unlocked iodine. I can mix that with stuff. And I unlocked downtown. Beautiful. $10 bet doubled just 10 times is $10,000. Do that IRL. Yeah, but then you gotta win it 10 times. And I do not have the luck nor skill to do so. Remember, kids, you're only 16 blackjack hands away from being a millionaire. Is it 16? I think it is. Oh shit. Yeah, I completely forgot about mixing. All right, boom, 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 mix. Boom, 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 mix. Beautiful. Okay, to the mechanic. Well, those are mixing up. This is a good time. This is a good time use for that. Whoop. Whoop. See, now they just need to add in like a trick system where I can do a kickflip, and then this will be the best skateboard mechanic in a game besides like the Tony Hawk games, you know. $15, 16 times is 980,000. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is you go in with $100. $100 and 16 blackjack hands is all you need to become a millionaire. Wait, oh, I overshot it. Okay, you. I'd like to, nope. Is there something up here I can do? It didn't. Huh. I can't. My car not here. Am I stupid?
Oh.
Well, time to buy a new car, I guess. Your solo playthrough, he has a vehicle is stuck button? Really?
Huh.
Maybe it doesn't, maybe it's not considered stuck? Well, shit. Fuck you, Marco. Asshole. Oh well, I don't need a car. I don't need a car. This city is walkable enough. I can do it with just a skateboard. The extra storage space is kind of nice though. I wonder when they're gonna open up the supermarket. Because I know he just added functionality for the pawn shop. I wonder if they're ever. I assume that all the buildings are gonna end up with interiors and functionality. I'm going hella fast. Damn. I am kind of sad about that. I would have really liked to get my van back. All right, now it's time for Mega Bean. Bimp, bimp. Calming Monkey. Or Extreme Monkey, not Calming Monkey. All right. Well, hi, Tabs. Yeah? Did you miss me? You decided you wanted to come say hi? Okay, let's give this this Extreme Monkey off to my dealers, just so they have it. That's the thing. The great thing about having dealers is that they're making me money while I'm doing this other nonsense. Oh, Benji's actually right here, but so are the police. And I'd rather not piss them off by doing a drug deal in front of them. That's fine. All right, yeah, there we go. $3,000. No problem. I'll give that there. The problem with using the... Oh shit, you know, that actually reminds me. The problem with using the dealers is that they don't negotiate or anything. They just sell it based off what you have in here. I did not mean to favorite that. So, wow, Ultra Piss is $104? Good lord. Ultra Piss. Okay, so which one was it? It was the Extreme Monkey. Which looks like this one. No, that's Big Cheese. There we go. That's $71. Let's bump that up to 80. I think 80 is a good price for that. I can sell that shit for 80. I managed to swindle people out of like twice the asking price for products. They will buy anything. I mean, especially this new stuff. They're gonna buy it regardless of how much I charge for it because it will be 100% addictive. They got the shoes. They got the shoes hanging from the power line. I don't look up in games. Nobody looks up in video games. I'm certain that that's been there the whole time. And I just never saw it because I don't look up at all. I gotta look up more. Really, people don't really look up in real life either. When's the last time you looked directly straight up? Oh, she's actually in the apartment right now. Hey, I have product for you and I need the money. Yeah, $2,000. Getting loaded. You are actually almost out of inventory already. God damn. Okay, that puts me up to $26,000. These are done. So there's the Extreme Monkey. And then the last two sets of Viagra. I think I did the math on this and this is quite profitable. Oh, hey, the laundromat's done. Time to make another visit to the laundromat real quick. Put another $2,000 in. Yeah, I'm gonna save all of my credit card money, although it's Sunday. Okay, so tomorrow in game I'll be able to deposit another 10,000. But I'm gonna try to save as much of my bank account money as I can so I can make sure to buy these new properties so I can launder money more effectively and efficiently. So I'm not sitting here with $26,000 that I can't use. Go. Future schedule one stream, put your webcam on the top right, not to block. Oh yeah, there is stuff over there, isn't there? Oh, that's locked. Oh, it's not locked. Why would I move it? There we go. See, the great thing is I can just do it now. There we go. I don't think I can mirror it though. Wait, maybe I can. Maybe I can mirror it. Because I know that it's possible to mirror. It's just a matter of, will it actually work? Because the last time I tried to do this, it did not work. Oop. Nope, didn't work. All right, well, I won't be able to mirror it, but at least it'll be on a good side. Unless I can do it here. I can't edit the properties while, oh, hold on. Studio mode. Oh, right, I gotta, oh, I didn't like that. Transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. All done. All done. Oh, wow, the cropping didn't like that, but it's fine. Okay, that looks weird. That looks weird. Also chat. Yeah, yep, I moved the chat too. All of that was intended. That's what I really love about OBS is how modular it is. I can just do things. I forgot to do the actual money laundering bit. There you go. Does it look better mirrored on this side or should I unmirror it? I genuinely never can tell. Right, that just does it. Okay. I kind of just want to kill time this day and then figure it out. Because I've also been moving it for the Terraria streams to get it out of the way, like the inventory and stuff in the upper left. The problem is that Terraria, every corner has stuff. so I have to like stick it kind of in the middle. I really need to get a green screen. If my tax return if my tax return gives me a decent amount of return, I'm gonna use that to buy a green screen so I can use that in times where I need to cover as little of the screen as possible. And also for extra flair in videos. Okay, both of these are pink fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I had a huge problem with that in Animal Well. There, try to make your video move like a DVD logo so it doesn't block anything. I need to figure that out, actually. That would be great. Just have it bounce around near the entire stream. That would be obnoxious as all hell, but also so funny. That'd be a great gimmick to do for like channel points or something. Have it ping around like a DVD. I'm sure there's somebody has made a plugin or something that allows you to do dynamic movement or something like that. That would not surprise me in the slightest. Dude, that's so much. That is so much. Okay, let's go ahead and deal with the non-premium stuff that I is it too late for me to put the fertilizer in? It's not! Oh my god. Okay, I need to go buy a shit ton of fertilizer. That's something I gotta remember to put in. But it looks like I can just add that in at the end and that will work. Maybe, question mark, hopefully. Hold on a second. I need to solve a problem. Damn it. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? That solved the problem that I wanted to solve. All right. A new color request for this new... Oh, for the new one. Could you make it white? Is there like... Do you have a white filament? I think that would look very interesting. Shit, I should probably buy more soil too. How much fertilizer? 20 fertilizer, please. I am totally not building explosives. I'm cooking meth. Whole thing white, normal color buttons. What about... I'm trying to think what would look really nice. I mean, almost everything looks nice with white for the buttons. Like a blue. Like a kind of light blue. Wait, do blue and purple. Wait, I already have a blue. Yeah, blue, purple, blue and purple. Do the channel colors. The blue and purple of the channel. If you have that, that would actually be cool. All right, let's see if I can add in the fertilizer now. 99. Okay, that I think that works. I think that makes it so it'll be premium. That'll be really nice. That way, if I forget, I can just remember when I go to harvest it. But the real trick would just be to not forget, you know. Cool. Bloop. Beautiful. Hey, the soundtrack for this game is so nice too. It only comes in like at certain times. It's not always there, but when it kicks in, it's beautiful. Fertilizing looks kind of nasty though. Yeah, I mean, it's drugs. You know, I feel like can't be too picky about what you're doing if what's in it. If oh yeah, that would be sick. Yeah, that color, that white one, that white purple, that is beautiful. Maybe, yeah, like white body and then the buttons be blue, purple, blue, purple, blue. So 3 blue, 2 purple. That would be sick. Okay, now for the moment of truth. Does this give me premium? Holy shit, it does. All right, so if I forget to put the fertilizer in, I can do it right before I harvest and it works just fine. I don't know if that's an exploit or intended, but I will use it until... or unless and until it is no longer a mechanic. All right, put the soil in, dispense soil. Okay. The interact collisions or whatever the hell you would use for this, colliders, are a little bit very specific, very tight. Yeah, I'm not great with genres, but I think I would have to agree with that about the soundtrack being like post-rock chill vibes. It's very nice. It's got a lot of variety in it too. There's some chill stuff and there's some more upbeat-ish stuff. Well, I don't know if upbeat is the correct word. Again, I'm not great with genres. I just listen to what I like and don't really care. Where the hell is my... There it is. I need to clean up in here because this place is a goddamn pigsty. Besides, I can sell this for money. Okay. Before we go and do like cleanup and mixing and stuff and buy more things, let's get this shit planted. Green crack. Go. Song picked up. Yeah, there's more soundtracks. It's very reminiscent of not musically, but the way that the music comes in and out is very reminiscent of Minecraft, where a lot of the time there won't really be any music playing or it won't be noticeable, and then it'll just kind of like come in, you get hit with some feels for a bit, and then it'll fade back out. I'm out of space in here. I really need my van back. Or just a new van, for that matter. Interesting, you never played Minecraft? It's a very nice game. I kind of overplayed it for myself, because it was the only thing I played for a good 3 or 4 years there. Now, granted, most of that was playing PvP, but... I don't know. I kind of overplayed it for myself. I actually need 40 Viagra. And it's not as fun for me anymore. Have you seen the movie? I have seen the movie. It was not a good movie, but it was a very fun movie. I have a lot of issues with it and a lot of the other things. Hey, Ellis Perry, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. I had some issues. Like, the plot was kind of nothing. I don't want to spoil it because I know James hasn't seen it yet. But it was... I had a fun time watching it, but looking at it from an objective lens, it was like the plot was sucked, the character development was non-existent, the dialogue was iffy at best at times. The movie was at its best, which again, not saying much, when Jack Black wasn't on the screen, but it was very fun to watch, especially in the theaters. I wouldn't recommend seeing it in the theater now because the meme has gotten to the point where people are being genuinely awful. Yeah, the crowd was loud. They clapped and cheered like the theater exploded, and I'm glad you're doing great. I'm very glad for that. Illis Perry, welcome. Happy to have you. The crowd was loud and annoying at times. It was fun. It wasn't bad. Every single time that a trailer line was spoken, the entire theater erupted, which meant I missed like collectively about 2 minutes worth of dialogue, which granted I wasn't missing much, but still, you know, I would have liked to hear the damn movie. But from what I understand, because I saw it like opening night, from what I understand, the crowds have become awful, like beyond just shouting and being excited and stuff, like actually bad, throwing popcorn everywhere deliberately, being just messy and awful, and I can never understand why you would want to do something like that. Like a big reason why not cinema, but like theater, like going to theaters is dead is because the theater experience is just fucking atrocious now. It's so expensive, snacks are expensive, and then you sit down and you're surrounded by buffoons who don't know how to act in public. It's one thing to like in my theater be excited about a goofy ass bad movie that you're watching for the meme and clapping and being like over the top about this very over the top silly movie. But when you get to a point where you are deliberately making a mess and deliberately making an absolute fool of yourself, it's like, come on. Yeah. Somebody recently brought a live chicken in for the chicken jockey thing. It's just, it's fucking embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing. Oh, great. Yeah. No, I do all my art myself, and if I don't, I have friends that can do it for me. I'm not interested in purchasing art or anything. You're welcome to stick around and watch, but that's not the place to... I'm not looking for any of that. So, sorry. All right, laundromat. I need to launder more money. I feel like I'm not making any profit here. Or I'm not making any headway here. because I keep spending money on things to make my product, and then I can't launder it fast enough. Although, I can now deposit another $10,000, which means I can go buy the post office now, which means I'll be able to launder more money faster. I think that has, I actually don't know. I assume it has a limit of about 4,000 or 5,000 per day, which will be very convenient. Oops, fuck that up. Yeah, here's the post office. Because it's 10,000 for that. Oh, Molly's out of product. Great. We will be stopping by Molly's apartment in a moment to go give her product and get her money. I need to buy a business. Yeah, post office, please. Yes. Thank you. And then that's actually right here, so we can get it started on some what's it called? Laundering right away. Let me in. And then manage business. Yep, 4,000. My assumption was correct. Still, that's a total of $6,000 per day laundered, which is way better than what I was doing. And then the car dealership over here. I need to buy a new shit box, or just a shit box, so I can, yep, still no stuck vehicle option here. Buy a shit box and see if I can unwedge my van. I'll probably end up just wedging the shit box. So I think the shit box was 6,000, 5,000. I can afford that. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be worth it to have my van back. The car physics are surprisingly good. Like, I've played a fair few games with cars in them, and it could be just because the world is small and you don't drive as fast as you would in some other games, but the car physics are surprisingly not slidey and actually pretty decent. Okay, let's see if I can unwedge my van. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, so my van is permanently wedged in this stairway. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. At least I have a car now. Although I think my skateboard might actually be faster, but I get storage. Thing is now I can park my car in like I can park the car in a loading zone of a shop, and I could have everything just automatically put into the trunk, and that'll be just fine for me. Speaking of, get out of my way. All right, there were cops there, but they didn't seem to mind that time. What the hell? Somebody just farted. It was not me. I swear it was not me. Ow, god damn it. The gas mart doesn't have a loading bay. I wonder if I could just park right here. Maybe it'll be close enough for me to access the car inventory. No, it isn't. Unfortunate. Okay. More things. Whatever the hell they're called. Ingredients. There we go. It's only $420. I can stick all that in the trunk. Get out my way. I will run you over, Jerry. I think that's Jerry. Damn, I need to clean up the streets again, it looks like. That's good enough. Okay, can I? No. Looks like I can't. I am not doing this efficiently. Okay, grab that. The Viagra. I want to have these being done at like the same time, so I can just keep better track of it. God damn. Can I call it a noise complaint on this fucking apartment complex? I can hear them through my own walls. That would be such a bad idea. Yeah, call a noise complaint while I'm over here making drugs. 10 out of 10 idea from the mind of me. Did I fertilize this? No, I didn't. Okay, worth it. I wonder if I can squeeze an extra like 15 bucks per bud with it being fertilized. I think I could definitely squeeze another like $5 out of it. I need to make sure that it's how much is fertilizer? I think I could check that through here. $30 for one fertilizer? I'd have to increase Well, no, because I divide it by 12. So 30, hold on. I gotta do math. Where's my calculator? 30 divided by 12, that's gonna be 2.5. Okay, so I only need to raise the price by at least $2.50 to break even per piece of product. So that's fine, I guess. That's really not that bad. So yeah, an extra $5 out of it. That's not a lot of profit though. I could probably jump it up to like 10 or something. Besides, it's 100% addicting, this strain that I'm making. So it's not like they're not gonna pay me for it, right? They need it. That's why I went down that route. And also because I want to see just how fucked up I can make this be. It's a professional curiosity, we'll say. All right, next up, energy drinks. Okay, that makes bio punch. And I really should just offload the rest of this shit on my dealers. You know what? You know what? Molly, I have stuff for you. This'll work. I'm just gonna offload the rest of this nonsense that I made. God damn, turn your fucking music down. Jesus Christ. It's her. She's the one that's playing the music. I'm gonna call a noise complaint on my own dealer and get myself busted. That would actually be hilarious. What's this message? Oh, right, okay. I can go ahead and delete that. All right, these are almost done. Let's see, we're up to... Is that 100? That's 100. Right? 5 times 20? Yeah, that's 100. Cool. I've got a good boatload of product going now. Okay, I can move this fertilizer back over here. Shit, actually, I should really get these mixing the next set of ingredients while I'm doing that. All right. Get that shit packaged up. And then get back to selling. I can list that shit for sale and we can make some fucking money. I did my laundering for the day, right? Can't even goddamn remember. Shit. I should replant. My problem is remembering to do the things in sequence that I need to do. I forget to harvest, and then I forget to replant, and then I forget to water, and then I forget to do all the things while I'm waiting for other stuff to go. I feel like I need, like, medication or something. I get distracted so easily, and I'm so forgetful. All right, okay, so, all right, I really need to make sure that I'm putting the water in before I add the seed, because it's just easier to activate the sprinklers that way. Okay, and I learned that this sound is global, apparently, so you can hear it from anywhere in the world, which is ridiculous. Okay, this is, my rack is full of things. I genuinely have more product than I can even store at this exact moment. So you know what? We'll actually bottle up. Let's bottle up the standard stuff, because I fucked that up and I did not want to. I want all of it to be not standard. I want it to be premium, and then I can make it heavenly when I unlock the drying rack. So I'll just go ahead and I'll offload the regular green crack to my dealers, and they can just get rid of it for me. That way I don't have to think about it. I want to focus purely on the premium version of my mixture, because it's going to get people addicted, and it's also going to do fucked up shit to them. It is evil Fent. 2, 3, 5. Awesome. Okay. Oh, done. And this should be done in a second. And done. Beautiful. I think that's actually better than using spacebar. I don't think spacebar registers properly half the time. It might just be my keyboard, but it feels like that works better. I might just be clicking it too fast. Why? Why can't it go as fast as I can click? 3, 4, 5. Right. Okay. That is a lot. The rest of these jars in. Beautiful. Grab my crafting items. Go ahead and mix up a new batch. My inventory's full. Mix up a new batch. And go to sleep. No, first. Fertilizer. I actually remember to do it this time. Of course, it doesn't matter, but it's better to do it now while they're growing, just so I'm not wasting time. I should really stop by... No, I don't need to stop by the warehouse right now. I would like to get a baseball bat, though. I'd like to go around and break all the ATMs for free cash. It's not like I can really use the ATMs anymore. I make so much goddamn money. I can only deposit money once a week. Okay. That's done. We'll clean up the trash. Go dump it for money before the curfew starts. And then off to bed. And then tomorrow... Oh, I never collected my cash from the last time I dumped trash. And then tomorrow in game, we'll get started on doing some actual dealing again. And basically, since we've got jars, we're just gonna get everyone... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't leave my front door open with perfect, genuine line of sight to illicit substances with the police around. Great job, me. God damn, I'm an idiot. Okay. It's fine. It's not like they actually can see it or give a shit. But it's funny. Somebody just got shot. Actually move all of this to the product rack. The no longer work in progress product rack. This is so much. I'm gonna have 200 of this shit. I'll put the rest, no, because I'm gonna be using that in a moment. I want to get this done before the next day so I can just get started on selling. Well, no, you know what? It's fine because I'm going to be setting all of the deals to be done at late night anyway. There we go. Dealers are earning good money, leveling up more. All right, and laundering is done. So let's go ahead and mark our product for sale. $95 a piece. Actually, fuck it. Let's make it an even 100. I'm sure they'll buy it. I hope. It'll take them a little bit to get to me because not all of them... It's been a couple days, so it's going to take a bit for the NPCs to realize that I'm selling again. Alright, to my laundering places because I have money to put in my accounts. Vroom, vroom. Okay, switch, please. I wonder if I can turn that off where I can make it not switch automatically anymore. Oh, you can turn on your flashlight while in the car. That's funny. Oh, yeah, you can text and drive. 10 out of 10 video game. I love texting and driving. Only in games, though. Don't do it in real life. That's bad. Oh, shit. Also, don't do this. This is also very illegal. You're not supposed... That's not how you drive. Right. Okay. Get in. Money time. Oop. Yep. Why is nobody purchasing product from me? Do they hate me? I don't think that if you take some days... Actually, I can check. Ow. Get out of the way. God damn. I know it's a red light and everything, but God, you don't have to stop. Yeah, contacts. I don't think... Yeah, no, their relationship, their relationship doesn't decrease if you don't sell for a while, which is good. I assume that that'll change in the future when it becomes a little bit more difficult of a game, because there's gonna be like added mechanics and shit that will add difficulty. I assume that that'll get added at some point. It probably should if they're going for like full immersion. We shall see. I'm getting low on money. I actually am. I might have this set for too much. Let's set it back down to 95. 95 is good. I guess I should offload some on my dealers, because my dealers have the majority of my clients right now. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to bag up a good, like, 20 or so of the Pink Death or whatever the hell it's called, so I can give it out as free samples. I still have a few people I haven't unlocked, and I just unlocked a new region. Okay, I need to start hunting in the new region for stuff to deal, for people to deal too. So let's work on that. I guess I can put this down for now. We'll take that to the dealers. I'll split that 6 and 6 with them. That's a good 30 apiece. That'll tide them over for a tiny little bit. You're out dealing. Where are they? They're both right here. But also so are the cops. It's fine, they're far enough away. You, I need to collect money. And I need to give you some product. Here we go. And then Benji's right there. Hey, they're finally asking for stuff. Need to trade some items. Shit, you've actually still got a decent amount of inventory on you. All right, Kyle. You are actually going to buy 5 from me for $450. Cool, scheduled time, late night. There we go. I love just being able to upcharge them money. Like, oh, you want this amount? No, you want this amount actually. And you're gonna pay this much for it, you bitch. Okay, bring that up, and then again, $450. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, do I have, okay, you are Extreme Monkey. Dun, dun. This batch I'm gonna package up in bags so I can send it off as free samples. And then I don't need to actually collect anything right now because we have a good 12 hours before either of them are ready for their deals. I would like to try to show up a little bit early for the bonus, but I think the curfew starts before late night. All right, give me another, yeah, another 40 Viagra, another 20 energy drink, another 20 mega beans. I'm really wondering if I should just get it all delivered. Spend the extra money to have it delivered so I can buy it in bulk. Because this shit taking too long. Alright. Now just 20 Viagra, so just 20 of each across the board. It's really not even worth it to use the car on this short ass distance. Maybe if I had the van. Sorry. Was that Albert? No. Why are you wearing hazmat clothes and gloves? What is wrong with him? Okay, I need another 20 Viagra, another 20 energy drinks, another 20 mega beans. This is so dumb. So dumb. And then I think I'm going to buy a tattoo. Just for the hell of it. There's another set of pink fuel. And there's my crafting supplies replenished. I did put those in the right order. Sweet. Do I have bags? I do have bags. Goody. Swap those out with bags, and then we will pack up real quick. Hey, the music's back. Different track this time. It's kind of like a rhythm game, except not really at all. All right, there's my free samples. You can put the jars back in there now. Okay. Let's go find some people to scam. Contacts. Do I have everyone in Westville yet? No, I have yet to get Dean Webster. He wants glowing, laxative, and spicy. Well, my one thing has laxative at least. Oh shit, I have Jerry now. All right. 2 people right here between the community center and Top Tattoo. So let's go give them some free samples real quick. And of course, this stuff is 100% addicting. So even if they don't want it now, they'll want it later. Okay, hey, there's the priest. Can I give you drugs? Not yet, I guess. Geraldine wants 4 pink fuel. How about 5 pink fuel? And you're already offering me 10 above what I was gonna ask, but you're gonna give me another 10 on top of that. All right, late night, beautiful. In front of the motel. Shit, where are these guys? Are you one of them? You're Charles, you're already one of my customers. Yeah, you're already one of my customers. Ludwig needs 2 pink fuel. How about 5? And you're gonna pay $4.50. Ah, god damn it. Well, that's the first time. That is actually the first time that I've had a customer deny a deal. I think I upcharged him a little bit too much on that. Everyone else was fine to pay $4.50 for 5 of that. Where the hell are these 2? Am I in the wrong spot? Where's my cursor? Or where's my person? Are they inside the buildings? Ah, they're inside the building. Jerry, would you like a free sample? 60, oh, that's a very low chance of success. I thought the Cycloptic was a joke. He actually turned into a fucking Cyclops. All right. Hey, you want 3 pink fuel. How about 5? Whoops. How about 5 for, let's say, let's say 4, that's at $4.50. All right. I'm gonna make like $3,000 in one day right now. Okay, are you are already one of my customers. Where the hell's the other guy? Is he the tattoo guy? Maybe he's the tattoo guy. Uh-huh. You are the tattoo guy. I would rather him not die, but... This is so stupid. Hey, will you buy me a tattoo, or you give me a tattoo? Let's get a nice big chest tattoo. Yeah, nice big sword. There we go. And a sword on the face too, wherever the hell that is. There we go. We have tattoos now. Is there anyone else? Lucy Pennington. All right, avoid the cops. We don't need none of their nonsense right now. I think she's in room 3? No, room 4? Oh, she's in the pharmacy. For some reason, I'm really bad at reading this map. All right, Lucy. Hi. Calorie dense, euphoric, and glowing. You have, unfortunately, this has none of those, but it's also very addicting, so. Oh. You don't really like that. You don't really like it now, but you will. You will like it. Okay. Ooh, Jerry's after stuff. I told you I'm not interested in buying any art stuff. I do everything myself, and if I don't, I have friends that can do it for me. This guy's not gonna go for it. Let's lowball him. Damn it. Okay. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in purchasing any art or anything. All right. So that's 20 total. So it's gonna be 4 jars? 4 jars. I can math. I keep forgetting that it's 5 per jar and not 10. That's it for my free samples for the day. That's the death puke, so it's time for crafting item number 2. Boom. Beautiful. And I'm gonna take a quick drink break. Holy shit. God, this game melts time away so quickly. It's already been an hour and a half. Moon. The moon is rising. I did do my... I think I did my laundering for the day. I did, in fact. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I don't need to buy more crafting items right now. I'm kind of low on cash because I bought another car due to me, you know, lodging my van in the stairwell. I probably should just get rid of this shit. Well, I need the phosphorus and acid. I'll figure something out. I'm still not ready yet. See, now that I'm waiting for these deals, I'm kind of just sitting here like, what the fuck do I do? Where's my trash collector? There you are. That's mouthwash. I am wise. All right, bio punch. Now for the next one while I clean up. Mega beans. I know it's probably more efficient to just use the regular base effects, or not effects, like the regular base types, the base product, but I don't know. I want to throw a little bit of flair into what I do. I don't want to sit here just using the boring base things. It takes extra time and money. But that means I can get the entire town completely and totally fucked up. Alright, Trent is after 2. He's absolutely not gonna go for this. Maybe if I lowball him to 400. Damn, okay. What, you don't want to buy in bulk, my guy? Come on, you buy in bulk and you get a better price. That's how it works. That's how, like, Costco, well, Costco makes all of its money from memberships, but you know, that's how Costco makes profit, kind of. All right, don't mind me, officers. I'm just gonna go beat the shit out of some ATMs real quick. All right, you will go for it. You'll go for the 5, and you're actually gonna go. It's gonna cost a little bit more, all right, because fuck you. you highballed the offer, so I'm gonna highball you even more. Was I lied to? It's not working. Ah, there we go. Money! That's only like 60 bucks. I don't think that's worth the effort. I genuinely don't think that's worth the effort. Okay, let's go get some product and get started on dealing. So that's 25? 5, yeah, 25. Are these done? Extreme monkey. All right, we can throw that last set of Viagra in there. Oh shit, I gotta actually hit begin. Oh, great. Am I gonna have to hear all of the NPCs farting all the time because I threw laxative in this because I thought it would be funny? Great. Have I been hoisted by my own petard? Great. Just fantastic. That's gonna get grating real quick. Quack? Real quick. Where's my goddamn... There they are. My electric tweezers. Or cutters. Nice. So convenient. Like, it's not that much of a speed upgrade to the regular clippers. It's just minor, because all you gotta do is just not click every time, which really isn't that much of a change, but it's pretty big. It doesn't feel like much, but it really is. Okay, those can go there. That can be like my tool rack, I guess. Ding. Ding. Right, the thing is with selling everybody 5 at a time, these jars are gonna go like crazy. But also, I think they're gonna buy less frequently because they'll have more at a time. They'll buy more in like bulk, but they'll buy less frequently. Maybe. I'm not sure what kind of like AI they have set up that governs their like buying propensity or whatever the fuck. So I guess we'll see. But it is now time to go make some deals. All right. Front of motel, basketball court, statue in the West Park. So, statue of the West Park is going to be my closest one. Let's go hit that first. And try to stay out of the sight of all the cops. Alright, you're my first one. Right. 5 pink fuel. So it's only 1 jar. Right. For some reason, I got it in my head that I would be giving them 5 jars at a time because I am not wise. Okay, skate park, north waterfront, front of motel, basketball court. Okay, so everything is gonna be over this way. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be going through jars like crazy because it's only 1 jar per person. It's super convenient. Takes up way less inventory space. And it's easier to make a deal. Okay, north waterfront's over here. And of course I get the curfew bonus, which is always nice. Look at that. $500 roughly per deal. Okay, skate park in front of motel, so up this way. I have to go around the van. Alright, you guys are all going to be Cyclopses by the time I'm done with you. Where the hell are the cops? There's some of the cops. I wonder if I can make the deal from down here. I can. And we're done for the night. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, having a dealer, or having the dealers actually, you know, dealing to their max capacity makes this whole dealing thing a lot easier. I'm sitting here only having them with 3 people apiece. I was running around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to get all my deals done in time. All right, let's go ahead and clean up. Right. We'll clean up. We'll replant and get another set of. Actually, we can't get another set of mixings done because I'm pretty sure the store is closed now. And I'm out of crafting materials. So we'll have to do that the next day. All right, 5 seed. Let's activate the sprinklers first. Oh, I can actually sow the seed while it's filling. Definitely more efficient to have the water going while I'm putting the seed in. Give me your seed. Give me your seed. Beautiful. All right. And then since these are empty, I might as well refill them. Nice. Okay. Not bad for a day of work. I made like $6,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dump in the fertilizer now. Come on. There we go. All right. There's some very impressive sound design in this game. Like the entire game overall, especially being made by one person, and how early along it is in like its early access journey, because it just came out, right? And it's in very, very early access. There's so much about this game that is incredibly impressive. All right, sleepy time. And then when I wake up, they'll actually all be full. I only earned $2,000. It felt like more. Oh well. But the dealers made a bunch of money, and I got a lot of XP, which is what really matters. Okay. Oh, they're not fully grown. Well. They will be soon enough. All right. First things first, we're going to run out and buy some more crafting items. Oh, I never collected my money. It's in this trash. There we go. You know, $10 is $10. Sure, I make a lot more off of one deal, but can't knock $10. Give me another 40, 20, 20. What would be really nice is like a sort of like I'm a usual sort of thing to for like repeat orders or whatever. Oh, hey Lex, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You did something diabolical. What did you do that's diabolical? Is it more or less diabolical than what I'm doing to these poor NPCs? Because I'm giving them some diabolical weed. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Calming, which is fine, but it's a laxative. It gives you brain fog, makes you horny as shit, and makes you a cyclops. And it's also 100% addictive. That's pretty fucking diabolical. Hey, my laundromat's done. Goody goody. Okay, I need more. I need another set of crafting items. Did I leave any in my truck? No, didn't. Made a collection of all Calamity add-ons and compatibility mods. So thorium is added, catalyst. You didn't add a Fargos because fuck that. I've heard, you know, I've never actually played thorium before. And I saw some people talking about it today. And apparently it's kind of like a vanilla plus sort of thing. Which I honestly didn't expect. I really do need to do a thorium playthrough at some point just to see what it's like. That it's really vanilla plus, okay. That's interesting. The problem, I read that a problem that a lot of people have is that it's, because it's vanilla plus, the movement's very slow because it's the default Terraria movement. And one of the big reasons why I really like Calamity is the increased base movement speed. And apparently mining speed. I didn't realize the mining speed was so low. It has 2 new classes, some new bosses and gameplay features. Otherwise, not a lot more has changed. I mean, that definitely sounds fun. It's not a full overhaul change mod like Calamity is. Alright, while that shit is mixing, we're gonna go ahead and go launder some money real quick. There's no honk horn ability, which makes me very sad. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll just deal with it. I'm sure he'll add a honk horn later. Goes really well with Calamity. I figured they weren't compatible, so they're compatible? Maybe for when we finish the Infernum run, right? Maybe then we'll just do like balls to the wall full add-on mod pack like the one you're talking about, but with Fargos included, just for shits and giggles. I'm saying that a lot today. Use mods, one called Converge, one called Ragnarok. Oh shit. I'm just gonna find, I'm gonna do actual research and I'm gonna find every good mod and add them all for the next playthrough. Compatible or no, it's just gonna be a clusterfuck. Ow. All right, Dev, add destructible polls when, please, soon. Start. Click, there we go. Yeah, I'm making bank. I'm making bank. Look at that, $11,000 in the bank. It could be higher. I need to go drop off some stuff with my dealers and collect money again, I think. Damn, Walter, what are you doing all the way over here? That guy walks across the city daily. I'm on the wrong side of the road. There we go, that's better. Oh, I made the yellow. Oops, don't reverse. How long are these lights? Are they any good or are they bad? Let's find out. I mean, there is nobody coming, so these fuckers are on timers. There's no sensors. Stupid ass stoplights. I hate the ones that are on timers. Sensor lights on top. Hey, can I give you stuff now? Oh no, you're actually one of my customers. Wait a second. I do not want, she will overpay for shit. I do not want her to be on a dealer list. I want to be dealing with her directly. You can take Ludwig because he doesn't seem to want to be overcharged by me. That asshole. Half the shit in this collection isn't compatible and the other half is. PC shitty stuff running all those mods. Scared for the, oh shit, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't text or drive and rechat. I was just scared of later bosses. It's been running fine. You can send the link to the collection. Yeah, if I think the Twitch chat will allow the link. I don't have like link protection or anything on, so if you just send the link in the chat, it should work theoretically. Because I know like the Streamlabs bot like recommended putting on link protection, but I was like, no, that's lame. That's for cowards. That is a dangerous thing to say out loud. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it should be common internet knowledge to not click on links you don't 100% trust. Then again, you know, you could be trying to install malware on my device and I never know, but you know, I'm playing the long game, pop in for multiple Terraria streams and then a non-Terraria stream just to give me a virus. That's dedication right there. Okay, almost done with that. Is my next set grown? It is, in fact, and I made sure to fertilize it. So we can go ahead and harvest. I should really keep the clippers in here. I don't know why I'd put them out here. That was a dumbass move on my part. Benji has run out of product. We will be fixing that shortly. Oh, ding. They are done. Hold on, Benji. It's gonna be a minute on that refresh. Oh, look, there it is. All right, let's see. Yep, it didn't like that. Is it a public collection? I want to just like see if I can go and save it real quick. I should actually pause the game. One second. Let me get these started. Workshop. Let's see if we can do that real quick. Okay. I wonder if I just like... Yeah, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that at all. Yeah, if you could like name it and everything, I'll just look it up and put it in. Jennifer, who the fuck are you? I don't recognize you, Jennifer Rivera. You must be one of the new ones. Let's see. She doesn't know who I am, really. So let's go ahead and just sell her for the fair price. Wait, I can just type in a number. I can just type it in. Oh, beautiful. All right, Geraldine Boone. I need 4 times. I need 4 times pink fuel. I need it. Let's go ahead and if I can see you get 500 out of you. Hell yeah. She will buy anything from me. It's called All the Calamity, just like all mods and all the mods. Oh, like, okay, like all the mods. I've never played an All the Mods pack. The problem is All the Calamity. Wait, I actually don't know how collections work. Mod side. How the fuck do collections work in the Steam Workshop? Browse. Ah, collections. There we go. Found it. And then let's see. Most recent overtime period. Most recent. This recent. There we go. Should be public now. I want to save this so I have it for later, you know. Workshop, because I think that would actually be a lot of fun. Okay, browse collections. All right. Most recent. All the Calamity. I am not seeing it. It's gonna be temporarily until. Oh, okay. All right, that works. I'll pull it up after stream then. I will actually remember this because I want to play a insane pack after I'm done with Infernum. You'll buy this, right? That won't be a problem. Cool. Okay, did anyone else? Or nobody else did. Okay. We're gonna stop by. Are these done? These done. Extreme Monkey. Extreme Monkey. Maybe I'll actually be able to pull up the page from the link after stream when I can like copy and paste it properly. All right, those can go. While we do that, we're gonna restock our dealers. Which Molly should be in. Maybe I shouldn't hold it out. Yes, give me my money. I keep forgetting to collect my dealer money from you guys. All right, you can get 5. That's a good 25. Yeah, it's a good 25 product there. Let's go say hi to, what's his name? Benji. Give him another 5. Actually, I'll give Benji the rest of this stack because he's completely out of product. He's also got $2,000 for me. Hell yeah. Here we go. I love the little noises they make. There's no voice acting or anything. They just make little grunts that kind of sound like the words they're saying. Thank you. Okay. Jerry 2 times. I don't think he's gonna go for this. Maybe if I significantly lowball him. Like, that's a steal. That's a steal right there. Just a second. Just a second. Where is this fucker? I know he hangs out around here somewhere. That's Geraldine. Where the fuck are you, Jerry? Where are you? I'm gonna kick your ass. Is he in here? No. No. I think I saw him across the alley over here. Where is he? Wait, can't I show him on map if I pull up contacts? No. Jerry. Where the fuck is this bastard? That's Mick and Doris Lubin. What? Okay, that's not Jerry. Where the hell is he? I need to beat him up for the clip. That's not Jerry. Nope. Who is this seedy looking guy? That's Keith. Damn it, I don't know where he is. I want to beat him up for rejecting my lowball ass steal offer. It's practically highway robbery, and he still said no. I just need the money, man. I don't see him around anywhere. I never see them when I need to see them. It's always when they're just like, when I'm just wandering around that they pop up. Damn. Oh well, okay. Enough of this nonsense. Unless I happen to see him. Is this done? I think my new set of product is done. It is more pink fuel. Go ahead and get that shit packaged up. I wonder if Trent's actually gonna buy that. I do wonder if like my habit, my new dealing habit, will say, of selling them in multiples of 5, if the NPCs will like catch on and they'll try to order more about that. Or maybe just the addiction will kick in and they'll buy whatever I sell them regardless. Okay. Counter offer, let's bring that up to 5. 420. Fucking rat bastard. They're not addicted enough yet, I think. So yeah, Jerry has 0 addiction. Maybe I need to bag them up a little bit just to get them like Austin and Kathy, they're fully addicted. I'll be able to sell them probably anything. Actually, they're both under the the both of them are under the dealer, so that won't be a problem. But like most of these people, I'll be able to pretty much sell anything to. I need to get that addiction up. So yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to package up, so we actually have some individual stuff. So what I can do is I can sell them like a little bit at a time for the time being. Get them nice and addicted to it, and then I can sell them the bulk shit for whatever. You know, for however much that I want to. It's another $3,000. My cartel operator yet? No, I am a solo act at the moment. I can start to set up a cartel. Also, welcome to the stream. I forgot about all my fucking deals. God damn it. Oh, I'm so used to just going to bed early that, fuck. Okay. I just massively screwed up. Welcome to the stream, Nani. It's not your fault that I screwed up. I'm just an idiot, but God fucking damn it. God damn it. It's fine. We'll make up for it. All right, I need to buy some more mixers. I'd like to purchase something. Give me 40 Viagra, 20 energy drink, and 20 mega beans. Thank you. Skateboard. So yeah, this is the funny Breaking Bad game, Schedule 1. We are making weed. We don't even, I actually have unlocked the ability to make meth, but I'm sticking to weed right now because it's funny. Because I have made the perfect mix. The perfect mix. Pink fuel, which it calms them, but it also gives you brain fog. Turns you into a Cyclops, makes you shit, and also has Viagra in it. So it's 100% addictive and makes you very horny. It's my plan is to get everybody addicted fully to my product, so they will buy whatever I sell them for whatever amount I sell them for. Maybe if I keep the prices low now. Shit, my inventory's full. Maybe if I keep the prices low and then like keep them low while I'm getting them addicted, and then is this one even going? This one isn't even going because I don't have the crafting materials. Then I jack up the prices after everyone's at 100% addicted. Not a terrible idea. I mean, it's an evil, fucked up idea, but it's not a terrible business idea. And we're trying to be business people here. Stream on YouTube, yeah, I do multi-stream because the majority of my audience is on YouTube. That's where I started off, and I streamed only on YouTube for a good couple years there until the fact that like half the streaming shit on YouTube didn't work. That pissed me off. So I moved to Twitch for a bit, but then I lost a good chunk of my audience, and I was like, I miss those guys. So I started doing what I should have done when I made the move to Twitch, was I should have just started restreaming then, but yeah. Stream like during the explanation, I'm sure just, yeah, very harmless drugs that do not have any side effects and no amount of addiction, because I am a good guy dealer. That was a lie. That was a blatant lie. So yeah, and also that's where because also like the restreaming to YouTube thing is really convenient, because then I don't have to manage a VOD channel. Just when the you know, when the stream is done, I just the VOD is saved on YouTube forever, unlike on Twitch where it gets deleted. Then I have to download it and re-upload it, and it's such a pain in the ass when it can just stay on the other side. You know, it's a lot of convenience. And then since the funny thing is when I switched back, or when I switched to doing restreaming, YouTube had since fixed a lot of the issues I had when it comes to like third-party stuff not really working or significant stream delay or anything. So it's nice. I mean, the quality is still shit, because like the thing is YouTube has less priority for streaming, so the streaming coders are not as good. You have to jack up the bit rate to really get something that looks not awful, which is already inconvenient if you don't have insanely good internet, which I don't have. And then if you're restreaming, Twitch is like, no, the rule is you cannot have a bit rate higher than the Twitch bit rate anywhere else, which is 6,000. So the YouTube streams don't look as good as the Twitch streams. And granted, the Twitch streams don't look amazing, especially with the webcam stuff, because I cannot seem to make it not blurry. It looks great in the OBS preview, but then I rewatch a VOD and I'm like, wow, that looks pixelated. And I have tried it, I feel like everything, but oh well. Okay, maybe he will actually buy money. Maybe he'll actually buy something from me this time. There we go. Thank you, Peter. I need to pickpocket him. You cook yourself some pasta to regenerate in half an hour. Still, oh yeah, I'll still be going in half an hour. I'm having way too much fun with this game, and I want to keep playing. Damn it! All right, that's almost done. I got 2 deals ready to go. How are my what are they called? How are my dealers doing? He's still got a bunch. She's still got a bunch. Beautiful. I'm making bank. I need to go to my properties or my businesses. Wait, that just finished. I need to go to my businesses and launder more money. There we go. Shit. Vroom vroom. It's money laundering time. I would like to. Yeah, this looks great. VOD speaks in English. Exactly. Exactly. That's the problem that I'm running into. Oh, there's the fucker. Hey! Get back here. I gave you a steal of a deal, and yet you decided that you didn't want that. I gave you like a good 15% off of that deal, and you still told me no. Wait, where'd you go? Yeah, you don't get to disappear from me. You get back here. Get back here. You're going in the ocean. You're gonna sleep with the fucking fishes. Bye. Like a true mafioso in the ocean with a cinder block. He's knocked out. He doesn't need the cinder block. By the time he comes to, he'll have already drowned. There we go. I would very much like to be able to tie their with a cinder block and drop him in. Then he floats. Oh. He'll probably still not do great. Okay, so this checkpoint's actually kind of bugged. What do you mean I'm under arrest? What the fuck? I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! What? 50% or $50 fine? Fuck you! Oh well, you know what? It actually put me closer to where I needed to be. Technically, that was fast travel. God damn it. Oh, shit. Because I know I have to... It seems like I have to get out of the car in order to make them, because that's the thing, is like there's the what's it called, it's like a stop and search sort of thing, a roadblock, but I can only seem to get the NPC to do the search bit if I get out of the car. But apparently he didn't like that. Apparently he really didn't like that. Typical United States cops. This does take place in Colorado, I think. Ow. God damn it. I don't know you, but I don't like you. And you know what? I don't like you either. I like that you could just run people over. Investigating? That's new. I've never seen that one before. Just gonna honor some money. Quick, I'm just gonna hide out in here for a second. Yeah, I just, exactly. Sir, I need you to step out of the car, please. Hey, 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 stop that. Get down on the ground. Don't move. Put your hands up. No, stop moving. Put your hands up. Get out on the ground. Give us any weapons. Don't reach for anything. Like, fuck you, man. Wow, they're taking a long ass time to investigate that attempted homicide. Maybe I shouldn't be hitting people with my car in front of cops. God damn. Oh, there's storage here. Go out the back door. Ow. I don't think they can come out here. Yeah, exactly, exactly. This is taking so long, God. Just give up already. Go eat a donut or something, fuck. There we go, all right. I really should have been responding to these messages. Okay, 2 times pink fuel. No, you are going to get 5 times pink fuel. And you're gonna pay $425 for it. Sweet. Peggy Myers, you're also going to buy 5 times pink fuel, and you're going to spend $455 for it. Lovely. There we go. Oh, shit. Out of the blue, say to your friends, sup, mop, blop, top. That is some genuine brain rot if I have ever heard it. I had to a point, like a month ago, where I would start stream by saying, "Here's the skibadeel," and it pissed everybody off. Except for me. I thought it was hilarious. Get out of my way! There we go. Road rage. Today has been a brain rot day, rightfully so. Yeah, rightfully so. Okay, we're gonna avoid the checkpoint this time because I don't want to deal with these fucking dumbass cops. Just gonna drive around. Oh shit, hold on. Let's see if I can get you up to 500. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I think I can fit my car down here. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not again. No, not again. No, fuck. Wait, no, I got it through. Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought I just repeated history. Holy shit. Yeah. Ignore the van. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that was terrifying. I thought I just lost another vehicle to my own stupidity. Okay. Beautiful. What was I doing? Okay, you are done. I'm gonna bag you up. No, actually, I've got plenty of it in the bags. So that's all right. Nope, 5. I wish I could choose how many to put into a jar. Because I could definitely fit 6 or 7 or even 8 in one of these jars, and I could cut down even more inventory space. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I only need 5 of these. Because each one of these is 5. Each jar is 5. So if I have 5 deals, I only need 5 jars. Very convenient. Although it starts in... Oh shit, I forgot about planting new plants. So this is what I mean by getting distracted and forgetting about shit. Can I start activating the water now? Will that work? Hot damn, that works. And then I can sow the seeds while that's going. Beautiful. That's very loud. It's very loud. Because when you're able to see the collection, think you're all ready, but you made a description for it and a picture. Okay, cool. That should make it easier to find. All right, I'll take, after I get these seeds planted, I'll see if I can find it again. I'll take another quick look. Okay, those are all planted. I don't have enough fertilizer. I'm going to get more of that. Okay, all the calamity. Let's see if it shows up this time. Is there a refresh button? There is a refresh button. Oh, there it is. I found it. I will go ahead and add that to collection. Oh, no. I will favorite that. There we go. It has been added. I now have that. Now I'll just have to figure out how to use collections at some point in the future. Okay, I paused the game when I tabbed out. I did not mean to do that. Okay. While I'm waiting for the deals, it would be wise to buy some more crafting items real quick. Cause it's 1, 2, 3. We'll drop the skateboard too, so I can fill up my hotbar with crafting. Cause it'll fill all 8 slots with my crafting items that I need to buy. Okay. I'm heading upwards in the world. So I need 80 Viagra. I need 40 energy drink and 40 Mega Bean. Yay! So you just press subscribe to all and it downloads all the mods. You'd recommend looking through it because you have some cheap mods. Okay, yeah. What I'll do is, you know, in 6 months when I finish Infernum and I go to do that, I'll make sure to go through and like make sure it has the stuff that I want and the stuff that and doesn't have the stuff that I don't want. All right, this guy wants some shit now. All right, let's see if I can. He's already loyal. He's got low standards. What is his addiction level? Where is he? Trent. He was the first one. His addiction's not super high. Let's go ahead and just counter offer him another 20 bucks and we'll pay him in the bags instead of the jars. Yeah. Fargo Stars mods allows you to make stars drop at a faster rate. Use this whenever you play mage. Oh, that makes, yeah, I understand. You know, my first Calamity run through was with, it was like vanilla plus quality of life or whatever, that massively increased the drop rate of things like the droppable hearts and stars and stuff. It was overpowered. Just make grilled cheese and tomato soup and damn, oh, I want a grilled cheese. I might make myself a grilled cheese. Fuck, that sounds good. Not right now, because I'm, you know, playing the video game, but I would like it. I think I'll do that tonight for dinner. Okay, there's the death puke. The auto-generated names for this stuff is it's wild as all hell. 2 hours on those. That's all 40. That's 45% grown. Can't I get better lights at this point? I think I can. Hold on. I'm gonna run out to the warehouse real quick. Probably not a good idea to drive around right now with curfew on. It would be a lot harder to fuck shit balls. Nards. God damn it. Okay, now I gotta run from the cops for a little bit. Right, casual 25-hour drive. Yeah, bring it over real quick. Yeah, casual quick 25-hour drive. No brakes, no. Let's not do that. Okay, I don't think I can go into the warehouse while I have heat on me, unfortunately. Should be sucks. You ate a tartler? This is a dangerous. Okay, don't worry if you can't read it, because I can't read it. What is that? Like, what does that have? What does that entail? Oh, you'll pay good money for 5 pink fuel, won't you? Hell yeah! All right. Okay, real quick, I want to see. Fuck shit. Okay, in. Can I buy a better grow light from you right now, buddy? 30% better. That's gonna be $1,000. Worth it. Worth it. Look it up. It's sauce with asparagus, chicken, and like a crispy. That sounds amazing. There you go. I'm gonna just copy and paste that because I can't spell worth shit. Boom. Tarteletter. Tarteletter. Oh, that looks delicious. I'm gonna have to make that at some point. I sure do love cooking. Fucking goddamn, these cops are everywhere. Okay, better full spectrum lights. Nice the way you said it was good. It looks very yummy. I don't even particularly like asparagus, but I think with other things in there, I think that would work pretty well. Besides, I need to eat more vegetables anyway. Oh, shit. This is not the time for me to be fucking around and screwing up my skateboard tricks. In the house. Replace these lights, and then I can sell these, whoops. Wait, no, yeah, that's the right one. Nice. Now I guess I can just sell those to the pawn shop or something. Their national food is brown sauce potatoes and frikadeller. Frikadeller type of meatballs, but not really meatballs. Damn, I haven't had meatballs in a good while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7, and then 2 of that. All right, Bud's Bar. Oh, there's one. Okay, Trent is right here, conveniently enough. That's Molly. All right, you want your 2. Beautiful. I did upcharge him on that pretty well, so that'll be nice. Then I can just dump this excess here so I don't lose it if I get caught. All right, skate park, barbershop, wharf near French restaurant. Where the fuck is that? Oh, that's so far away. Okay, so everything's clustered right there. So we can hit Bud's Bar. Well, we'll hit the skate park, Taco Ticklers, Bud's Bar, Highland Range, and then the French restaurant. That'll work. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 1 extra that I need, but that's okay. So I've charged everyone but the skateboard dealer guy. He is chill and gets good prices. Look at you showing favoritism. Fave is also the national dish. Oh shit, I fucked up. Steak flesh med. I can barely speak English. I'm not gonna try to pronounce these non-English things. Look this up too, but it's basically roasted pork with sauce and potatoes. I do like sauce and potatoes with meat. All right, so that. Much appreciated, homie. Don't fucking call me homie. Oh, you're my second one. You're only buying 5. I really need to try to upsell her even more of the actual product. And then next to Bud's Bar. Lovely. Behind Highland Range. And then flashlight on, not into the water. I need to go uppies here. And then I think I can just skirt outside these buildings to get around to where I want to be. Which I absolutely can. I forgot about the barbershop. We'll have to hit the barbershop last. Getting the barbershop is really difficult. Get them addicted and they'll want to buy more than 5-ish. Oh yeah. They're all on the way there. Especially since this current product is 100% addiction. Okay, I got one more barbershop. Yeah, the barbershop point I feel like is one of the most difficult because there's almost always cops sitting right there where they can see into the barbershop sell point. It's very, very annoying. There's such a long distance. God damn. Alright. Motherfucker. Oh, maybe I should turn off my flashlight. Nope, that didn't actually affect anything. Hey, if I could just kind of like get the trees between me and them and I don't move as much. Beautiful. I'm so good at this game. All right, we are good. Now we can just get back home and we'll be fine. All right, so hold on real quick. I want to look up this meal as well. All right, copy, paste. Oh, that looks fantastic. God damn. You're making me wish I wasn't. You're making me wish I could afford to cook good food. I mean, I can, just not, you know, as frequently as I'd like. I have to be smart with my choices. I make a lot of chicken and rice, but not like boring ass gym bro chicken and rice. Because that's boring, and I'd get bored eating it. Okay, we good? No cops, no cops, no cops, no cops. Awesome. Back home. Maybe I should start selling weed in real life. Chicken rice, good protein. Yeah, very good protein. Very good filling meal too. I kind of model it off of like a chicken fried rice thing, so I throw peas and carrots in there as well. But I season it up nice and everything. I will not be caught dead eating bland food. I would actually rather be dead than eat bland food. All right. Got so much excess product. Okay, all of my chores are done. I can go ahead. Where the hell did I put my clippers? Chicken rice, California medley, steamed veggies with that. Oh, maybe I should start doing like the full veggie medley instead of just the peas and carrots. Because I don't much like peas, but they're really good for you. God damn it, where did I put those? Where did I put my goddamn clippers? There they are. Why did I put them back here? Why did I put that there? I'm such a disorganized mess in games like this. God damn, this light is bright as shit, dude. Veggie medley in the steamer bags you just microwave. Yeah, I just like to cut that. I don't even microwave that. I'll use like half the bag per meal. I'll cut it open and I'll dump it like half the bag into the pan and I'll pan roast it in like the chicken juices. What I've been doing is I'll pan roast the chicken, right? I'll do that first. And then once that's done, I'll like, you know, I'll deglaze with the red wine and everything. And then I'll throw the veggies into that, let it cook there with some extra. I forgot to put the, damn it. Okay, so this is just gonna get packaged up in regular stuff and given to the dealers. God damn it. Okay, real quick, hold on. These need their next crafting piece. I guess I don't really need to put it up to the nice thing. I forgot to put in the fucking stuff. Pack. Could drying rack the lower tier buzz to make them higher tier. I don't have the drying rack though, is the problem. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. I should check. I should really check. I'll after I'm done packaging. No, actually, maybe I should not package it. Maybe I should just head back out real quick to the warehouse and check if I can buy the drying rack. Maybe Hustler 3 or 5. I don't even think I've hit Hustler yet. Yeah. Your girlfriend usually roasts her carrots and slices broccoli mushrooms together. Oh, that sounds awesome. Their meat's sometimes separate if we're doing... It needs a lot of its own flavor. Yeah. Now, I really like doing one-pot meals, mostly because I'm lazy. I am incredibly lazy. So I'll do a lot of like one-pot stuff or one-pan stuff, like the chicken and rice that I'll do. Although that's more two-pot than anything. I do not have the drying rack. Yeah, Hustler 3, which I am not that, unfortunately. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! I had one more deal. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Uh-oh, I can't do it until tomorrow. Damn. All right, so I'll have to do that first thing. Unfortunately, I won't get the thing. Yeah. So I'm cooking my deep fried chicken. I haven't been a little while for a while now. Can't wait to move in. Oh yeah, I feel that. I had that once. once upon a time. How this might be a little bit too personal, but I'm curious now. Like, how long have you two been together? Because I feel like I was in a relationship for a while, and I feel like we moved in a little bit too quickly. 2 years. Yeah, I feel like we moved in a little bit too quickly, and we hadn't really figured ourselves out yet. So it kind of ended up with a lot of conflict that probably could have been avoided if we had waited. But then it turns out we were just kind of generally incompatible, and I was not good at being in a relationship, so that didn't help. But no, I definitely get the feeling of the, not having... There was like the longest time where I was like, man, I just can't wait to have my own kitchen. And once I have my own kitchen, I will be able to cook so much. And then for a while there I did, and then I stopped cooking as much as I would like to. Mostly out of time reasons, because now I'm doing like a ton of shit, like streaming and making videos, and also still wanting to play other games and stuff in between. So I don't have as much time to devote to cooking as I used to, and then also just financially, because I decided to buy a car. Yeah. Since the start of school. Oh, since the start of school. Oh shit. You mean like... Whenever somebody says school, I'm just never sure if that means like school in general or like college, because people it'll say like different stuff for different things. I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. College. Okay. So it's been a while going to study on the same island. So yeah. So oh shit. Okay. All right. That all makes sense. Damn. Going to study on an island. That sounds nice. I wish I didn't drop out of college. Ooh, shit, I haven't saved in a while. I have a deal for Dean that I need to go ahead and fill real quick before we get anything else done, which is actually right here, luckily enough. Hello, Dean. Beautiful. All right, let's go do some laundering. I actually won't be able to launder both of my things at full capacity today because I don't have enough cash. I've finally caught back up. This is great. Now, what do I want to spend my $16,000 on? Probably get started on meth, maybe. I should really hire some people. Oh, this isn't done. Crap, okay. All right, there we go. Hey, Nani, welcome back. Gotta recuperate first. It's literally just called a highway here in Denmark, but to be frank, it is. Which makes it the perfect place. It's cheap, well-known, beautiful. You're almost close. Yeah, I know. Yeah, dude, being near water is great. I grew up in Southern California, which was like desert. Well, I mean, like it had its parts, right? Each person you hire, you need a bed for them in the location. Shit. Okay, I can get more beds. That's not a problem. That's fine. I can put a couple beds here. I don't need that to be there. There you go. Being close to the sea is literally perfect. Yeah, but yeah, I grew up there. I never particularly liked not having a lot of water or anything nearby. Like there were some small lakes, whatever, but moved out to Arkansas and it's all green, which is like the only real good thing the state has going for it. And somewhat low-ish cost of living, which has significantly gone up in the past few years. But living like right off a lake now, kind of. Like not really, kind of not. There's water everywhere. I mean, like the entire state is just crisscrossed with rivers and lakes and shit. It is fantastic. You can almost go nowhere to... Hello? You know what? I don't need to sell this. I got plenty of money. I'm just gonna drop that in the discard file. Hey! Look at that, $22,000. Beautiful. Oh, but yeah, really like it. Central Coast, yeah, I hear that like Central and then Northern California's got a lot of really nice forests and stuff. I've seen pictures and stuff. Come to Denmark to see nothing but farms, lakes, and just green. Yeah, what's the process for getting a visa to Denmark? Is that something I can do? Do you think Denmark needs low-level hospital technicians? I could learn something new. I could go back to school for respiratory therapy or something. What's the process for that? Launder. Oops. Oh, I'm out of money. I'm actually out of cash. Holy shit. Let's go gambling. You might not want to move here right now. That's fair. I could imagine that I wouldn't be particularly welcome. I wouldn't want to welcome me. I'll just tough it out. It's fine. Oh, right. I was gonna go gambling. Is this ATM fixed? I just needed to pull some money out. Okay, give me $5,000. We're gonna go gambling. Let's see if I can make some money. Maybe let's not. Maybe let's not get on the skateboard going uphill. Yes. No, you will buy 5 pink fuel for that much money, and you're going to like it, Kyle. I can't go gambling yet. It's too early in the morning. What am I thinking? You're gonna also buy that for 75. 75? Hell yeah! We are Tony Hawks. The skateboard mechanics are actually quite good. All right, past the van that I fucked up and got stuck there. Whoopsie. Tony Hawk 2. Mods ban this man. God damn it. Still recommend staying away. Yeah. Just get ready for the. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I don't want to get into it, but God, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. And like I'm so incredibly privileged too that I don't like actually have to worry yet. But fuck, man. I can't wait to be broke. It's gonna be great. So excited. Yeah, Zealand is where COVID is. I've been like, there's a good few years there. Like even for the past like while, I've been thinking like, what if Australia? What if somewhere? And it would be nice to experience like some other parts of the world. I'd very much like to live in a city, right? Broken, you're doing great. The 300 is that krone? I don't know. I don't know other currencies. That's something. Yeah, I just got paid today and I'm still broke. I just had to pay my rent and I gotta pay my thing. That's $44. Oh shit. Oh, you are broke. Typical college student. No money. So typical. I really should have not dropped out of college. Okay. Pink fuel. Okay, GTA 6 looking different than what I imagined. Oh, yeah, free education. Yeah, I don't get that. Yeah, 3K per month for going. You get 3K per month for going to school. That is more than I make from my job. I make on a good month $2,000. Right? Yeah. What's it called? You about $2 to your main for a month straight. God, the lowest I've gone was I went fully broke, $0 in my bank account, but it was like a day or two before I got paid, or like before payday, so it wasn't like a huge concern, but it was still like that was the brokest I've ever been, and it was not a good feeling. It was like, yeah. Well, $2K there. Oh, right. Yeah. Currency, whatever. I always forget about conversions and all that. I'm not great at currency conversion. Okay, let's see if I can charge 520. I'm just going to keep bringing that price up to see how far I can push it. Okay, next barbershop. Behind that. Oh, I need to do more crafting. $5 is basically 37. Is basically $1 is 7. Okay, so it's 1 to 7-ish. Roughly. I can get that to work in my brain. Yep, I'm just gonna have to listen to these motherfuckers farting all the time. Where are you? Is she doing a deal right now? She got under one, so they charge you 650 euros as a penny. Oh my God. Don't get me started on overdraft fees. I can maybe theoretically understand why they exist, except I don't care. They're evil. Whoa, hold on a second. That wasn't due to broke, it's just due to wild spending habits. Yeah, that's a mood. I despise the concept of overdraft fees so much. It's like, oh, you have no money? Fuck you, here you can have less money. Oh, okay. 3. Okay, you're still relatively new. No, you're Peggy Myers. God damn it, I could have charged you 500 for that and you would have bought it happily. Happily. This place isn't open yet. I don't have any product on me. I don't know what to do with myself right now because I can't buy new things. Are you gonna search me? There we go. I can't buy new things because the clerk is gone. Probably doing a deal with one of my dealers. Still gone. Where? Where the hell? We're gonna go collect money and from my dealers real quick. Just need a job though so you can work when you finish school and have money when you move out and finish. What are you studying? Like what are you going for school for? Y'all make me so curious. Oh shit, you're almost out of product. I need to give you some more product. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't give them brain fog. The foggy thing doesn't give them brain fog. It makes them literally foggy. They emanate mist. You're joking. That's so fucking stupid. Okay, Molly, you're gonna take this 12 green crack real quick that I fucked up and accidentally made. There we go, thank you. Majoring in data science and then you get a bachelor in computer science. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna do computer science once upon a time. I really wanted to and still want to make games. That's kind of like my end goal, is to make video games. I've wanted to make them since I was a child. I made one kind of with my friend Fox back in high school. And I pull that up and I show it off on the channel every so often or so. I actually plopped the full thing in the Discord server at one point just for download. Let's see if I can actually get him to buy this. Nope, didn't think so. Okay. Yeah. You know what? There was a couple years there where it was Roller Coaster Designer because I loved Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. You are okay. Bye. But yeah, probably for the longest time it's been I wanted to make games. There was also a good couple years there where I wanted to like be one of those people that work at Lego that do what's it called? The set designs and stuff. You know, now I get to manage the biggest roller coaster of them all. Life. God. Benji? Wait a goddamn moment. Is that Benji's twin? Or is that Benji? Yeah, Lego Master Builder. That's what they're called. Yeah. There was a time that I really wanted to do that, but then I realized I do not have the creative / tactile skills to actually do that sort of thing. Oh, you're also almost out of things. But yeah, video games is the one that I've always come back to. And doing the YouTube channel and stuff too as well. What is the life of crime? What is the life of anti-crime? Your goal is vigilante work. Basically, you want to make a report bot to target suggestive children's channels and auto-report accounts posted. Ooh, I like that. That shit is a goddamn epidemic on the internet right now too. That's some real, genuine, actual protect the kids stuff, and not the bullshit that gets brought up here. All right. Just want to code. Yeah, no, like the thing is I really like coding, and I did go to school a little bit for computer science. Like I went to community college, I was doing computer science classes, but I realized a couple things when I was like doing that, is that the main reason why I went to school was because I had to. So I legally had to, and I didn't have a choice to not be there. And then when I started to actually get my shit together and start going to school and like try, that was when COVID hit. And I've never been good at doing online courses. When we did Spanish in high school, we did like this online dual enrollment thing, and I failed that 2 years in a row because it was online and I didn't have any like actual consequences if I didn't do well. I just didn't fucking do it. And so I failed it straight up 2 years in a row, and I had to cheat. I had to cheat to complete it so I could graduate. And I actually had to cheat off James. He lent me all of his stuff and I used all of that. And I would say the full thing, but I don't want to get anybody in trouble because academic dishonesty. Yeah, allegedly I had to do all that. Allegedly. Maybe that I forgot. Yeah, allegedly these things happened. Or maybe I'm just making this up for a story to tell while I'm streaming. Yeah. DFA, okay, European, what can I say? We're rewriting the whole DFA law right now because of a game made by a Swedish person. What game? Oh shit, it's a long story, so buckle up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, can I do this yet? No. I have completely forgotten to do any of the actual work that I need to do. I'm out of jars. Please curfew's in effect. No, I can't buy anything now. Everyone's asleep. Okay, it's fine. Oh, right. I wanted to buy crafting materials, but the clerk was gone, so I couldn't buy the crafting materials. Oh, well. I have another text massage. Right. Benji's out of product. You would like to buy some pink fuel. That's like a way low ball, but I'm trying to get him addicted. Beautiful. Sweet. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can start heading out now because if I can get that early delivery bonus, that would be sweet. Okay, barbershop, Thompson Construction and Demolition, front of motel, Bud's Bar construction site, and Western Gas Mart. Okay, construction site's right here. Okay, did you just have $0 cash? Didn't see you. I did redraw from an ATM. I drew 5,000 from an ATM because I wanted to go gambling. Then I forgot that the casino didn't open up, and then I collected money from my dealers that I hadn't gotten in a good couple days. So yeah, no, I've gotten great money, and now I'm about to do 6 deals for like 300 to 500 a piece, which is going to be pretty good. Where is this guy? Where are you? Wait, behind or in the construction site? Yeah. So he isn't very fond of gambling and in-game purchases that target stuff like addiction or stuff that get people addicted or target children. Me too. I hate that shit. That shit pisses me off. This little game called Horse Stables have apparently finally been caught. This game developed by one guy that's been using all the dirty tactics to make children addicted, making these tactics. Okay, yeah, like FOMO and forced purchases stuff to progress. Yep, that is the goddamn freemium indie game curse. That is one of the genuine true gaming sins like that developers and companies have been doing for so long now and need to actually be cracked down on. That's one of the big reasons why gaming has so many problems, is this like monetization model that everyone follows now because they're greedy fucks, you know? Yeah. I also say that they're changing because it's going to change in the game industry a lot. Yeah, I really, you know, I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. It's goddamn infuriating. That shit genuinely ruins games. And it ruins franchises, it ruins projects. It's evil. Actually horrible. But that's really good that that stuff is being rewritten to crack down on all that, because man. Okay, damn it. Western Gas Mart and then Barbershop. Okay, Barbershop is a pain in the ass to get, but we should be fine. I just gotta be careful. Yeah, that's another $14,000. And then we should go gambling. The only time gambling is acceptable in a game is if it's not actually... Fuck. Problem. Sweats and Gotcha Addict. I don't fault the people that do it. I fault the companies and the people who set these systems up to make them as addicting as possible. I started playing Plants vs Zombies 2 again. That has some of the most egregious monetization ever made, and I hate it, but it's still a pretty fun game, I guess. All right, Western Gas Mart, which is this way. Leave me alone, coppers. You can't see me. That's bullshit. Could not see me. There's no way. I wish I could sprint while crouched. I guess it makes sense that you can't. That's pretty typical, you know. And let's go. All right. Doing something about it. Basically, here in the EU, game companies will no longer be able to send in-game currency packs. That's great. They're now forced to allow you to buy the exact amount of in-game currencies to buy a pack in the store. Oh yeah, that's something that they do a lot. I don't think about that a lot. That is something they do, just specifically, like, you know, you buy a lot, and then it's like, well, you know, I might as well buy more so I can get other things. You spend more money that you weren't going to spend before. Yeah, predatory nonsense. No. $5 instead of $500 for $6, or that. Yeah, here comes the crazy part. EU's removing time limits on refunds now. Not only are they now forced to refund in-game currency and the money, they also have to give you a refund, unlimited time to do so. I mean, that also makes sense. And like all these things too, like not only do they protect like the kids, right, they also protect the families, because there's so many incidents, right, of kids like just yoinking their parents' credit card or whatever to buy things, and then they overspend a lot of money and like put their family in deep debt and shit because of these things. It's incredibly scummy. But it's good that something is being done about it, at least overseas. Now, if only we could get that same legislation made up here. If it isn't already a thing. I don't pay enough. I spend most of my time playing video games. I don't pay enough attention, or as much as I should. You know what I mean? Gas Mart. I keep getting distracted. Game companies are shaking. Anything with a battle pass, in-game currency, or other forms of microtransactions is gonna be fucked. Yeah, unless they make changes. The only the only one I can think of that might actually be able to weather that storm is like Helldivers, because like all their battle passes are fully non-time gated or anything, and they'd have to adjust how you buy super credits a little bit. That would have to be adjusted, but that would be a small minor adjustment, really. And then they might have to expand the superstore, but the superstore just cycles things, and it doesn't things don't go away forever. But we'll see. I don't know, but like that game's gonna be fine because it actually did premium monetization well, and not in a scummy evil way. Thank you, Helldivers. There you go. Ooh, Jesus Christ, chill out. And catch the in-game currency restriction. We're doing this to protect consumers because gamers are the most market income here. Really? Really? I did not know that. Damn. The gaming industry really is like fucking huge, isn't it? And it's only getting bigger, and companies are only getting scummier. It's funny because like as big as it is, it's still in relative infancy still. I'm thinking more of VR actually than anything. Man, I wish VR didn't suck. I sold 40 pink fuel today. 355 XP. I earned a total of $8,000 today. Crazy. That's Hustler 3. I can buy drying racks. And now I can actually buy pseudo. I can buy horse semen now. Yeah! I wonder if it's Glock brand horse semen. Another storage rack there. Okay, let's go buy some shit. Yeah, VR suck. I mean, not like suck. I mean, like, for me personally, so many VR games are just not incredibly interesting. Reread your message for Nani so they know the restrictions. Oh, okay. Which one? The basically the EU game companies will no longer be able to send in-game currency or no longer send in-game currency packs. Are now forced to allow you to buy the exact amount of in-game currencies to buy a pack in the store. So like 300 in-game currency for $5. Oh, you meant sell. Okay. Yeah. No longer able to sell in-game currency packs. You have to buy the exact amount of in-game currencies to buy a pack in the store. So instead of having to buy like 1,000 gems for $10 when you only need like 200 gems. You can buy exactly 200 gems now for whatever you need, which is that's pretty good. But yeah, about VR stuff, I don't know. Maybe it's a personal thing, but the problem I see is like with like Meta, right? The main problem I have is with Meta, because they keep buying up these developers and then not like having them do anything with their games and stuff, not putting anything out. And if they do, it's always Quest exclusive, and they're so focused on trying to do the like the enterprise bullshit that I don't see a reason for. And like there's been so few VR games that I've looked at and been like, oh yeah, I really want to play that. That's more of like a personal thing, but I just like the way that VR kind of went was kind of not the way that I expected it to go, and it made me really sad. What was I doing? I can't buy drying racks because it's not nighttime yet. Damn. I do need to go launder more money. My brain is broken. Oh, and refund. Oh yeah, and then the refunds having the unlimited time limit, so they can't, you know, screw you over with refunds if you accidentally buy too much or anything like that. Which is nice. Let's see the market income. Market income. Oh yeah, you did send that. I completely skipped over that. In 2020 it was 10%. In 2022 it was 84. 84%. Holy shit. That is. I don't even know good math enough to figure out the percentage of increase that is. But that's, god damn, that's crazy. Holy shit. Oh yeah, VR is gonna be super expensive now in the US. That's fun. Forgot about that. Yeah, 74% increase, right. Oh, right, that was just be subtraction. Because it was already working with percentages. Look, I have not done enough math for my brain to work correctly. Like, I was one of the people that, like, I could do math pretty well. I just needed like proper direction to get started. Like when it came to calculus, oh my god, I did not know what the hell I was doing. Let's save. There we go. All right, we gotta go launder some money while my stuff is crafting. You know, I could afford a better car now. I don't need a shit box. Second math for percentages and coordinates. A strong length is your strong suit. That's cool. I was decent at geometry, which is good because I did a lot of what were the numbers about? Oh, the 74% increase. Talking about the market share of gaming in Denmark, was it? It went from 10% of the market share, like gaming sales, I guess, up to in 2020. EU in general. That's insane. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. That's even bigger. Okay, so for the entirety of the EU, 10% of the market share was video games. And then in 2022, it was 84% of the market share. That's insane. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, brains and neurons work like a muscle, exercise is certain. Yeah, I need to start doing math more on my own, just like doing things. Especially since if I'm gonna do game development, I need to understand math better for like physics calculations and also like geometry for modeling and stuff. I do really wish that I'd paid more attention in calculus because that would have been wise. I barely passed calculus on like a technicality. All right, how much for the? I could buy the car wash. I actually don't really need the car wash. During COVID, the amount of money spent online went down by 10%. Yeah, because everyone was just playing the same stuff. I mean, wasn't everybody playing Among Us, which is like $5? So nobody really needed to. I can almost buy the barn. Ooh. I really hope the amount of businesses and properties you can buy increase as the game gets updated. Yeah. I mean, they did have us glued to our keyboards, just we weren't spending as much money, I guess. Today it's gone further down. Everyone's feeling the money crisis of the world. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I mean, I certainly, as you know, I went into this year, I was like, I'm gonna try to play as many new games as I possibly can. And now here we are in April, and I'm like, man, I'm not gonna be able to afford to buy every new game that comes out and play it for the channel. Like, I'll be able to do all, like, the Battle Pass ones, or not Battle Pass, the Game Pass ones, and, like, the indie games that come out like this one, but there's no way in hell I can afford to spend $70 on a new game every 2 weeks to cover on the channel. Holy shit. There you go. The sad part is games getting more and more expensive. Yeah. And I mean, really, like, the games getting more expensive is kind of more following inflation than everything, based on, like, trends that I've seen. Which sucks. But the thing is, right, is that would make sense if physical copies were as prevalent as they used to be. But now everyone's buying them online. So why are they still so expensive? And it'd be great if, you know, all that money. Oh, right, he's got to check the chunk too. It'd be great if all that money went to the people that are actually developing it and not the board members that don't actually do any work and actually fuck up games more than anything. But whatever. Yeah, I'm concerned. I am very concerned. The future is uncertain yet again. But, you know, I don't know enough about any of that to really talk about it, unfortunately. I know enough to be frustrated and tired, but Sweden's right wing won. It's actually kind of good. Little Germany's going to shit. Whole fucking world. A lot of us. Yeah, life's gonna be great. It's gonna be a fun couple years. So excited. Oh yeah, and don't forget that the weather is getting worse too. Big ass fucking tornadoes and shit. Hurricanes getting worse. Flooding all over the place in places that have never seen that sort of weather. It's great. It's great. You know what's not uncertain? Drug trade. Let's go! Yeah. That's definitely not uncertain. I'm making fucking bank in here. I wish I could make this kind of bank in real life. Oh shit, I never scheduled a deal with Peter. You are gonna also buy that 470. That should be good. Late night. That everybody? Cool. Oh, I need to give Benji more product. I'll give him 5 jars of product. Wait. First, I need to finish mixing this. I need more jars. More jars. Okay. So we're gonna go hand this shit off to Benji real quick. All right. Yeah, I'm really hoping Germany can pull it together, unlike us. Yeah. Our middle of the road party is now rather relating to. Hey, just like us. Wow. It'd be cool if we could get some actual progressives into government here, but no. Unfortunately, the median American voter is a moron and doesn't pay attention to anything. Like, I'm pretty dumb at times, and I am more focused generally on my own comfort than caring about bigger things as much as I would like to care about bigger things, and I do try to care about bigger things. But even I am generally informed as much as I can be. But there's so many people that just vote on vibes, man. It's fucking infuriating. Okay, I need to schedule that deal. Benji needs product. Is AFD? Oh yeah, the AFD had 144, only 30 seats behind. God damn, yeah, that's not cool. And that's the fucking party that Mr. Muskrat was going in and being like, ooh, I like you guys. It's like, what are we fucking doing here? What are we fucking doing here? At least at least he got absolutely fucking memed on that Path of Exile stream he tried to do. I completely walked past the thing. That shit was goddamn hilarious. It would be, oh my god, it'd be so much better if he just did it. All right. And by doing it, I mean having a good nap. And just waking up nice and refreshed and a better man. A better man. Just becoming a better person. That'd be great. That'd be great. Said part is if AFD had won, not only would we have a fascist party lead to Germany again, yeah, but the workforce would crash. Germany relies on immigrants to come to work, otherwise infrastructure is going to crash. Hey, we're getting the same. We kind of have the same thing here too. Probably not to the same extent because the country's so large, but oh boy, things are dicey. Things are certainly dicey. Florida's over here talking about bringing back child labor to the maximum extent. Because, oopsie, we don't have any laborers anymore. So much fun. So much fun. So happy to be here. So very happy. I have weed to harvest. There you go. We gotta go to Cali real quick. California is fine. I'm talking about Florida. God, I fucking hate Florida. Can we just saw Florida off and let it float into the ocean, Looney Tunes style? That'd be great. Yeah, Florida. You don't want to go to Florida. At the very least, you don't want to deal with the hurricanes that just seem to be getting worse every year. So that you should Cali. Now, can I move back first, please? I wouldn't mind moving to like Washington or Oregon or something. That'd be nice. I don't have the money to move. The real thing that's keeping me from moving and striking out on my own really is the fact that I have 5 cats. It's kind of a pain in the I keep forgetting to buy jars, and I didn't. I can buy drying rack. I can buy drying rack. Okay, I can buy that. There we go. You have one American friend, free passage to Denmark. If we take our friends, if in that case, yes. Take over the country. You mean if you take over the United States? Please do it. Save us from ourselves. Nobody's gonna save us. What was I doing? Jars! God damn it. I need jars and I need drying racks. All right. I think now would be a good time to cut the political talk. Just for my brain's enjoyment of life and this exact moment. Let's go back to selling drugs. Come on over, buddy. That's what I was asking. Can I get a visa? Visa, please. All right, now to the, what's it called? The warehouse. So I can buy a couple drying racks. I think those stack. I think they'll actually stack. Thank God. Oh my God, $250? Criminy. Thank God they stack. Okay, 2 pink fuel. No, you're going to get 5 pink fuel, and you're going to pay me $500 for it. How's that? Fuck you! God damn it. God damn it. Hey, nostalgia! Seth, put the potato in the soil. Oh my God, I forgot to mention this. I don't think it actually says anywhere in game, but you get the chance to name your enterprise when you start a save, and I named it Potates. Or potatoes or something like that. Because, you know, they're plants, but they're not, you know, food plants. Ooh, look at that. I wonder if I can charge this guy. I can probably charge this guy $550. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm making good bank right now. Making good fucking money. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 deals there. All right. Oh, shit. 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 That's a cop. That's a cop. All right, we're good. We're good. Turn on the lights so I can see. Where can I place these? You know what? I don't need this because I have this now. So that can get picked up, and then these can go right in the middle of the room. Beautiful. So how does this work? Do I just... How long does this take? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Notice that the east side of Germany is the ones who voted for. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a bad pattern to see. Opinions on the NPC named Peter File. I don't have much of an opinion on him, but I do know that I need to pickpocket that horse semen off of him. I keep forgetting about that. I need to pickpocket that shit off of him. I need to remember that I can pickpocket my product back off of them. Nope. We'd love to debate German elections. Let's not for now. Yeah, I agree. I say for my own happiness and desire to not die. Let's, wow, this takes fucking forever. Holy shit. This is so slow. All right. Well, luckily I'll be going to sleep soon. All right. You're gonna actually Buy 5 from me for $560. Hell yes, crackhead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1. Oh, one. Yeah, exactly. It's the thing is that you know, it's and I've talked about this before, right? It's not something that I don't want to wholeheartedly not discuss at all because it is a big part of life. And did you name Jesse Waters? I did not. You don't get to name the NPCs. They all have their regular names. But yeah, it's not something. Fuck. It's not like there's a lot of people that'll be like, no politics whatsoever because they don't want to like talk about being progressive at all, and they want to use that as a way to be closetly bigoted, right? God, these fucking cops won't leave me the hell alone. That's something that, you know, like I'm of the opinion that you don't get to, I'm of the opinion that you don't get to not do politics because one way or another politics will do you at some point, especially if you are. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean they saw me? I'm cooked. Chat, I'm fucking cooked. But it's, you know, for my own personal happiness while streaming, because I do this for fun, I'd rather try to avoid it as much as I can. You know, it's like a time and place sort of thing, in my opinion. Regret learning. Yeah, that's the thing, is I regret learning, but god damn it, it's something that I need to keep informed about if I can. You're so obviously visible. There's no way they saw me through that car, even though those were windows. All right, whatever. I ended up next to where I needed to be anyway, so it's fine. All right, Geraldine. There we go, $500, thank you. All right, skate park, diner, sauerkraut, supreme pizza, when it was, okay. Sauerkraut, supreme pizza is right here. Boom, 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 boom. There's that. All right. Skate park, pawn shop, West Bridge, basketball court. Basketball court's this way. Hopefully there's no police around. All right, we're good. We're good. You almost finished Blade Sorcery 2 video? Damn, you are pumping out videos like crazy, man. I'm still working on my repo script. The problem is that this game has drawn me in and I'm fully addicted to it. Thank you, whoever you were that just farted in my face. I'm fully addicted to this game, and this game keeps taking over the time that I should be working on my goddamn script. I'm almost done with it, though. I'm gonna finish that script tonight. I'm gonna try to shoot tomorrow, and then I can work on getting it edited and everything over the next few days or so. There we go. All right, behind diner, where the fuck is the diner? What? Diner? Oh, that's so far away. Okay. Behind pawn shop, under West Bridge. West Bridge is right here. Beautiful. You hate voiceovers. I've gotten to a point where I don't mind doing the voiceovers anymore, especially since I'm doing it now where I'm talking to the camera. For the most part, actually talking to the camera made it a little bit harder because I had to learn how to not just read from the script. There's Jerry. He's alive, even though I beat him up and I dumped him in the river. Finish editing. You just need a subtitle. Edit intro. Nice. Yeah, I really need to pump out my repo video. I just, you know, it's the laziness factor again. It's like I sit down at my computer with the plan to write, and then I'm like, I don't want to write. Oh, God. Leave me alone, coppers. There we go. All right, that's all my deals done for the night. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Doom, 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 doom. Ah, the casino. Boom, boom, boom. This is like that GIF of that line of old people at the slots just tapping the button over and over and over again. Depressing in real life, but in the game, it's great. I love gambling. I'm actually winning like crazy. I don't know if the algorithm will like Vertigo. It has been a while since Vertigo came out. It's kind of dropped out of popularity and everything. The thing is, you should really just make it because you want to make it, you know? Did you know that you drink Kook is from it? I did know that, yeah. We talked about IT Crowd a couple streams ago, actually. Yeah, Kook. I wonder if the dev of this game knows that. Probably. It was a big comedic hit for a while. I just wish the creator didn't turn out to be a fucking bigot. Oh, great. Okay. I finally have made profit, I think. This isn't going well. Let's go play Ride the Bus. $500. Okay. Red or black? Black. God damn it. Play. All right. Always bet on black. Yay. All right. Higher or lower? Probably lower, right? Fuck! Not. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do if it's the same card? It's not higher or lower. Do I just lose? What? The quote, it's heaven in a can is on it. Oh, okay, yeah. Same card, lost. You just lose? That's fucked. That's stupid. Okay, off topic, you think pink lemonade or strawberry lemonade are different? Yes. Pink lemonade is regular lemonade that has been food dyed pink. Strawberry lemonade is strawberry lemonade. And a real strawberry lemonade should have strawberry chunks in it. Okay, there's no way this is higher. Beautiful. All right, stop farting. Oh my God. Okay, inside or outside? It's gotta be inside. It literally could not be outside. All right, and that is, I am not gonna try to count the fucking thing. There we go. A is high, by the way, yeah. Yeah, I know, A is ace. I've played Balatro, I know what the cards are. All right, 2, that's gotta be higher. Oh, okay, odds are outside. If that's a 3, I swear to God. Okay, cool. And we cash out. Boop, that's another 2K. I should not have made the weed laxative. That was such a fucking mistake. That was such a mistake. You know what? Past a weed dispenser this week, you can buy THC liquid vapors right there in public. Oh yeah, that's all over the place. Yeah, all over the place. And cards you can stream when? God, no, that would be so unfunny. Actually, nah, fuck you. Always bet on black. It's been a good while since I played Cards Against Humanity. It's just, I don't find it fun anymore. It's one of those things that it's good for a bit and then you get over it. Come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me. The minute that I guessed red, it's gonna be a black card. Watch. Oh, okay. Good. Oh yeah, I forget that diamonds are red. Lower. If that's an ace, okay. Ooh, inside or outside? I'm actually just gonna not guess. That would have been inside. Oh well. Okay. Black. Fuck you. All right. How many of these cards are gonna be red cards, man? There we go. All right. Higher or lower? Higher, unless it's a 2, in which case I'll quit. All right. Jesus fucking Christ. Inside. Fucking hate gambling. I fucking hate gambling. I fucking hate gambling. Fucking hate gambling, man. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get my baseball bat. I wonder if I can. Hold on a second. Now I'm curious about something. Ooh, I wonder if I can get. No, I think I need to be Enforcer to buy a firearm. But I just had a thought. Can I break the slot machines like I can the ATM? Because if I can, that would be peak. All right. Sounded very menacing riding away on the skateboard, I know, right? All the cool, intimidating kids ride skateboards. I could never do it because I was not coordinated enough. There's a time where I had rollerblades. I kind of learned how to use them, but not good enough. Damn it. Wow, they really just didn't care. Fuckers. Goddamn took my money. Wait, there's another one in here. Fuck you. Oh, what the hell? Oh, interesting. So, oh, when you get them up to maximum addiction, they'll seek you out wanting stuff. Let's just ignore the fact that I beat up 3 employees that were just doing their job because they took my money from me. He's following me to his second location. I wonder how long he's been following me for, because he doesn't work in the casino. He lives over here too. So, okay, so now I've got him following me because I don't have any product on me right now. So I'm taking him back to the house. Batman. That is the worst pun I've ever seen. You get a medal. Can I give out medals on YouTube? Welcome to Gotham. Yeah, I'm man. All right, I'm gonna give him 3 of these for $1,000. Where'd he go? Trent, there you are. All right. So make an offer. Look, it may be a 36% chance of success, but his addiction is pretty high. Whoa! Hey! Fuck you! Motherfucker decided to stab me! I'm never selling to him again. He can get fucked. He can actually get fucked. I'm sorry that wasn't good enough for you. You don't get to stab me, you asshole. Let's ignore the fact that I beat up 3 casino workers. Hey, my laundering is done. Goody goody. All right, don't ever. Train stations past 11 p.m. Oh, I can just let it stay there until it's legendary or whatever the hell? That's nice. All right. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you. The town where I grew up. All right. I didn't realize that I could just put it in there and make it heavenly off the bat. It's just gonna take fucking forever. All right. Let's go ahead and plant a new set of seeds. I need to go buy some more fertilizer. All right. Oh. You know, it's funny. That's not actually how you make a seed grow. You don't just stick it in some dirt and hope that it grows. Not that I care. Realism in a game like this is likely a very bad idea. We don't want to be teaching people how to actually make drugs. Look at that, more drugs. All right, my face is itching again. I love being me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I clicked the button, you rat bastard. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, I guess I should have tried to not highball him so much. He really was not at full addiction yet. I need to wait till they're at 100% before I start trying to really give them, you know, insane priced offers. And also probably like better product as well. Okay, a new day. Let's go ahead and first things first, let's go start our next set of money laundering. And then I should probably buy some more seeds because I am getting low. There we go. We need to meet up. There we go. Perfect. I love that you can text and drive. It's such a minor thing, but the fact that you can pull up your phone and like text while you're driving and it doesn't lock you out of the controls, that's just such a nice little thing. Nice little mechanic. All right. Now off to my other business. I could buy myself a better car. I should buy myself a better car, actually. Maybe they'll drive faster. I'm not entirely certain. All right, here's the post office. Yeah, really immersive. Look, if it's a game about committing crimes, I want to be able to commit all the crimes. I mean, okay, not all of them. There are some really heinous crimes that I don't want to do. But being able to text and drive in a video game, great. Now they just need to add alcohol, functional alcohol, and this will be a true hell yeah simulator. You know what? I want to go see what cars I can buy. Whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to hit your car. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did. We can cut through here, right? Yeah. Screw the rules of the road. Wait a second. Isn't that my van? Huh. Oh, somebody messaged me. All right, 3 times pink fuel. No, you're gonna buy 5 and you're gonna spend that much on it. Sweet. I don't think I'm charging them enough. I really don't think I am. Hello, sir. I'd like to purchase a vehicle. What do we got? I can buy the Dinkler. The fuck is the Dinkler? Hold on. I think they all have names. They all have like things on them. Hound dog, cheetah. That's the Dinkler. I don't want a pickup truck. I don't want that shit. I think I'm gonna stick with the shit box until I can get the cheetah, which is very clearly just a Mustang. That is straight up a Ford Mustang. It's even got the brake lights. That's great. All right, where did I park? Here. All right, I got another deal to facilitate. Sweet. Look at that. I'm so good at texting and driving. It's so easy. It just comes to me naturally because I am a natural multitasker. And I'm just so good at doing these things. Yeah, you're welcome. All right. Let's spend today, let's get some free samples out. Because I've got a lot of new potential customers that I'd like to start getting hooked on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. I've done it again. I genuinely have done it again. The hill has claimed 2 of my vehicles. Maybe I should stop trying to do that. That would be the wise choice. But again, nobody's ever, I've forgotten the word. Accused me. Nobody's accused me of being wise. Okay, this is not grown yet. I need more fertilizer. You're supposed to park there. Hey, you can't park there. You can't park there. All right, this is almost done. Why is my light flickering? I don't like that. Stop flickering. I can see it actively flickering. Cut that shit out. It's fine. Free samples. Let's go get some people hooked on our shit. Okay, Lucy. Lucy has not had a free sample in a hot second. So let's go ahead and talk to her. Is it this house? No, that's Geraldine's house. Lucy is right. She's in the pharmacy. Benji has run out of product again. God damn, they are selling like crazy. Looks like I need to give them some more shit. And I also need to collect my money from them. All right, let's see. Free sample. Here we go. Okay, that is another customer. And then Philip Wentworth. Didn't I beat Philip up last night at the casino? I'm pretty sure I did. That's okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. So where's everybody go to? Please come back. I'm nothing unlivable. I think they're just lurking now. Philip. He must work at the slop shop. Why is it called the slop shop? I don't like that. Yeah, here, take this. All right, damn, Lucy, I just gave you. I straight up just fucking gave you a free sample and you're already jonesing for more? Damn. All right, awesome. Oh my God, this was a fucking mistake. I regret doing the laxative thing, but now that's what I have most of my product as, so, you know, we're gonna have to keep it up. Damn it. Okay, well, I got 2 more customers. I really need a new dealer, but that's all right. I'm barely utilizing my dealers effectively as is. Vroom, vroom. Actually, let's buy more crafting materials. I like how I'm calling them crafting materials and not like ingredients or additives. Okay, another 40 Viagra, another 20 energy drink, and another 20 Mega Bean. Lovely. I like things. Where's my car? Oh, right. Right! My car is stuck. Again. Because of my own stupidity. Again. Alright. Okay. Peggy is after more green crack. Or not green crack, the pink fuel. You're gonna do that. Beautiful. I'm making absolute bank. It's crazy. Alright. I got 7 hours for all that shit. These things are fully grown, but my inventory's full, so I need to dump off some stuff real quick. And I should actually dump this off as well. I'm trying to stock back up a little bit before I give out more product to Benji and Molly. There we go. Alright, I like how I've been playing for 3.5 hours roughly now, and I've made almost no progression because I've spent all my time making horrific concoctions. I could be making meth right now, but I'm not. I forgot to put. Goddamn. Okay, it's fine. I can dump those in the drying rack later. All right, death puke, energy drink. That make bio punch. This is almost done. Another in-game hour, which is a minute in real life. Oh, actually, I need to. Where's my trash bag thing? There you are. Dump this out and then clean up my room. I feel like I'm almost to a point where I can start getting some underlings, some goons, if you will, and start becoming a real cartel. I don't know if they'll craft like the stuff that I want them to. That's the main reason why I'm not doing it, is because I want to be selling this really addictive evil stuff, and I don't know if the NPCs will do that. All right, you know what? Actually, Jerry, I'm just gonna have him buy a little bit. He's low tolerance, like low happiness, friendshipness. I don't know, whatever. And he also isn't very addicted yet, so I need to sell him just a little bit to keep him up and just keep his addiction going up, and then I can start selling him more. Here we go. All right, these almost done. Finally. That is heavenly. Heavenly. And let's get these other things on here. I guess I should buy a couple more racks. This takes a lot longer than I thought it was going to. So I should buy a couple more of those. What time is it in game? Yep. The warehouse is open, so let's go do that. I'll buy a couple more racks. I have the cash. So we are Gucci gumdrops for that. The fuck am I saying? Gucci gumdrops? Somebody kill me. Somebody shoot me in the head right now, please. I need to remember that I can like drive a car over here and go into one of these. Except I don't have a car anymore because I drove it into a tree. Like to purchase something. What was I here for again? Oh yeah, more drying racks. And then, you know what? I could use some more soil. Thank you. I wonder if I can buy a gun yet. Looking for some weaponry. I could buy a machete? I don't want to buy a machete. I would like to purchase a firearm. I can buy a gun! Only $1,000? That's a steal. Now I need ammo. Hold on. Nope, whoops. Accidentally double clicked. Ammo. Revolver ammo. Deal. 1 revolver cylinder. Wow, that's something. All right, real quick. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I gotta piss. So we'll be right back. We shall be right back. Alright, and we are pretty much back. One moment. And now we are back. I gotta fix my hair. Okay. Alright, what the hell was I doing? I just bought a gun. And Molly is now out of product. Okay, so both of my dealers are out of product. Hey, Whiskey. You're being a little shit. He's pulling at my chair with his claws again. He's always doing that. He has scratching posts. Multiple scratching posts. Multiple cat trees that are also scratching posts. And yet, it's my chair. Alright, both of them completely out of product. How does this work? Jesus. That's loud. That's going right here in the room. And then I can fit a couple more drying racks right here. Right. Hi, buddy. You're gonna just jump up and rub on the microphone? Everyone say hi to Whiskey. He's decided to show up. And you don't even want to be on my lap. You just want to be on the desk. You just want to be a nuisance. How about you settle down? You chillax and you hang out. There we go. That's a good boy. What's that on your chin? Why do you have a bump on your chin? Can't be a tick. You don't go outside. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I know you guys are out of product. Criminy Christmas. Jesus fuck. How many times you gotta tell me? Okay. One. Let's see. We'll bring that up to 500. Cool. And then you want... Okay, here we go. Now you're up to full, even though I kind of beat the shit out of you. Let's see if I can get you to spend 450. Alright, fine, asshole. I hate that guy. He's a dick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 deals. What the hell was I doing? Is this done yet? Extreme Monkey. I need to put that last set of Viagra in there. Bump, bump, bump. And then... Okay, so these are drying. I do have these two heavenlies that I'd like to send out. Like, do they actually pay more for that? Can I charge them more? Because it's not like that affects the actual... I don't know how that works. Imagine the smell in there. Oh, awful. Oh my god, just straight skunk 24/7. It is a wonder. It is a actual wonder that the cops haven't come a knocking. Except not really, because it's just not a function yet. Or a game mechanic yet, but it will be. Alright, that's 8 deals. Let's go ahead and get these deals done. And then we will drop off shit for the dealers. Okay. Shit. I should really look at the map. Okay, they're kind of all clustered about in here. What would be my best plan of action? I wanna hit the barbershop one last. The barbershop one is easily the hardest one to get. What happened to my camera? Got like shift a little bit. So we're gonna hit. We'll start at north and we'll work our way south, because that's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we'll start here because that's my closest one, and then we'll head north and work our way south. That should be the best way to do it. Oh, okay. Okay, no coppers, no coppers. Lovely. Here you are. Hello, Jerry. There you go. You're only purchasing 2? Oh, yeah! Shit. Okay. God damn it. Forgot about that. I could just give him more. I do get a generosity bonus if I do that, but that is not worth the actual value of the product. Okay, so I only need 7 jars. Never mind, I do need 8 jars. Let's see if he'll go for that. Hell yeah! Yeah, I just upcharged that guy like $100. Okay, I do need 8 jars. Shifted the game with your telekinesis powers. Honestly, I'll believe it because I have no idea why it actually shifted. Because I didn't touch the damn thing. So we'll just go with that explanation. That works. Alright, Jerry. Take it. Alright. You're now looking around the whole room. Oh, you don't want to do that. There's nothing else to really see. Except some storage bins over there and then a couple walls. Can I even, like, can I come out this way? Does that even work? Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. There we go. Oh, this isn't something I've shown in the game yet. So, the game doesn't cancel your velocity when you jump. So if you, like, hit a ceiling, you can just keep jumping. Oh, it's too, hold on. Wait, that's too high of a ceiling. I need to find something that's lower. Like this one right here. I can spam the fuck out of the space bar, and then I go uppies. And then I can get on the skateboard, and then I go down. Because that has like a different way that it works or something. And if I get off the skateboard again, uppies, I can get some real speed. It's like fast travel. There's a cannabis plantation right behind the game, isn't there? No! No! No, I wish. All right, I'm almost out of velocity. But that pretty much got me to where I needed to be. There's also no fall damage because it doesn't expect you to do that. All right, here we go. Behind sauerkraut pizza. I thought I just saw a cop, but I didn't. There we go. Kyle, you need 1 jar. Lovely. All right, next to Bud's bar. Go. Next one. Okay, behind the casino. So we'll go hit that real quick. About to make like $4,000 in one night. You are still a Cyclops. Please stop. Please do not fart in my vicinity. It is very rude and unkind. Unkind? Alright, there we go. That is a cop over there yet again. So there's always a fucking cop there. Leave me alone, coppers. There's one under the West Bridge over here. Let's go hit that. Here's someone letting out wet shits. Yep, got the stuff. I reap what I sow. I do reap what I sow. It was a goddamn mistake on my part. I was like, oh, it'd be funny. Everybody be walking around shitting themselves. And now everybody's fucking farting all the time. And it's goddamn annoying. All right. It's my fault. Like, I know it's my fault, but still. Jesus. Where's a way up? There it is. I guess I'll hit the canal one over here first. You gotta be careful. There are a lot of fucking cops over here. And now he's up to almost blue. Goody goody. That is not a cop. That is a man. That is a foggy, stinky man. You should not be able to see me! Okay. Whew. That was very, very close. Right, we're good. Alright, now I get to go home. Easy. What's that? $11,000 now, 27 in the bank. Making some good shit right now. It feels good. I wish I could have that much money in real life. Maybe Walter was onto something. Maybe he was. Except this is a video game and it is very much inflated as far as like ease. I forgot to put this stuff on the new drying racks. God damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. All right, dry all of that. That way its quality will go up. And sleepy time. Night night. I still need to buy more fertilizer. Sweet. Hustler 4. Does it actually give me anything? That didn't actually give me anything. Damn. I need to replant. Soil, 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 soil. I am almost out of seeds again, too. Alright, so today I need to buy seeds, I need to buy more fertilizer, and I need to re-up my dealers. And I need to remember to actually put the fertilizer in before I harvest. There we go. We got fertilizer around every corner with how much aircraft. Yeah, but I need a specific type of fertilizer that I can only buy from the store. I don't fuck with that all natural shit. Why did I say it like that? What's wrong with me? Whoops. No! Whoa! Get in there. Yay, jars! I'm actually starting to run out of product somehow. I'm not making enough. I'm not making it nearly fast enough. Okay, that's almost done. Up to the... Okay, that's done. That's now the other thing. So I can... Okay, so I can do that, but I don't want to. I do want that to become heavenly. Laundromat's done. Lovely. Okay, these are growing. Let's go make a trip to the hardware store so I can buy some fertilizer. I can buy more soil because I'm almost out of soil. Clear out all of these messages. I'd like to meet up with you so I can buy more seeds. Alright. Hardware store first. And then I should really purchase the car wash. I can start laundering through that. That'd be very nice. I have 3 locations to launder through. Hello, Dan. I need to buy 8 extra long life soil. Fuck it, I'll also buy 20 jars. And what else did I need? Fertilizer. 20 fertilizer, please. Thank you. Okay. So that'll be good for a good 4 plants. Or 4 harvests, I should say. Hi, Whiskey. Are you gonna come up here and hang out, or are you just gonna be a nuisance? Because you're very good at that. There's one thing he's good at. It's being a nuisance. Okay, that's 9 soil, decent amount of that. Yep, there he goes. Up on the fridge, where I don't want him to be. Hi, buddy. But isn't he just so cute and sweet? He's barely in frame. Are you happy? You're so soft today, Whiskey. What's going on? Why are you so soft? I can actually turn the camera. There we go. See him hanging out. What is your damage, dude? You have no brain. You're not done. Alright, you gonna be good? You gonna be good if I stop petting you? Maybe? He's got that look in his eyes. Please don't knock my index off of the surface there, please. Just that would be great if you didn't do that. Channel takeover. Yeah, kind of. You better not jump on top of my PC, dude. I know you want to. Oh, you're gonna knock that thing of treats off the fridge. Good lord. You want a treat? You want a treat? If I open this up, everyone is gonna flock over here. You want a treat? Good boy. Good kitty. Nobody else realized what I was doing. Good. That way I won't get swarmed. Okay, I should buy a safe as well. That would be smart. I can put the gun in there. Alright. Jars on the shelf. Let's go ahead and use some of this fertilizer. Okay, I might need to re-dampen the water. Or moisten. Re-water the pots, I should say. Oh, and there he goes. Bye-bye, Whiskey. There we go. Oh, it just keeps going? It doesn't run out? Kind of figured it would run out eventually. All fertilized. Sometimes it fills up really quickly and sometimes it doesn't. God damn, that's a lot of trash. This is not a very efficient storage setup, I gotta say. I should sell these. I don't need them anymore. Those are going well. Those are going well. Nobody's like messaged me about buying new stuff yet, which is good. That gives me time to do things. I can go buy, or I can go sell these real quick. Maybe buy myself a 3rd vehicle. Oh, pawn shop. I hope he's here this time. He is not. Awesome. You know, fuck it. I don't need to sell these. I got plenty of money. I got plenty of money. That's fine. I just need them gone. Okay, go get some money laundered. Get it? Because I'm laundering the money at the laundromat? Ha! Make it clean money. Okay. Yeah, I should buy a new vehicle and not crash it this time. Well, not necessarily crash it, but not get it stuck. It is it's really funny that they don't care if you hit them with the skateboard. There we go. Now they're starting to order. Okay, I'm not selling it for any less than 100 per. Which is like, you know, about what it should be. I'm asking 95 for, so I'm only charging a little bit more than usual. In fact, I've been fucking undercharging them for how much it's actually supposed to be costing. I've been doing it $450 per 5, which is not as much as I should be charging. 500 is like the minimum that I should be charging for 5. Get out of my way. Yeah, get knocked over. Hello, I'd like to buy the Mustang. All right, give me the Hound Dog. Yes. Thank you, and I will not fuck this up. Ooh, give me a black one. Nice. Wait, no, that was not the... God damn it. That's fine. I'll take this. I would like to change my color. Oh. Okay, so I think the my vehicle is stuck thing only works if it's in the mechanic shop. Although, I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. Ow. I'd like to repaint my vehicle. There we go. Lovely. Okay, who wants to purchase things now? Counter offer 5. Get that up to, whoops, 500. Boom. All right. I can actually charge her 550. She'll accept it. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, Tur, how's it going? We're being Walter White today. Except not really. We're not even making meth yet, but welcome to the stream, man. All right, yeah, search my trunk. There we go. This game is so goddamn addicting. I could genuinely sit here and play this game probably all day. Whoopsie, hit the curb. Ah, curb schmerb. All right, how are these doing? Almost there to purple. These ones also the same. This one's almost to yellow. That one's also almost to yellow. Goody, goody. All right, I need to buy more mixing materials. Okay. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I have been playing it for 4 hours. That is true. I need to dump out this trash for some quick cash. Oh, I get it. Trash for cash because it rhymes. Shit, I didn't go meet my supplier. God damn it. I think he said he was under the bridge. I think he's still there. I need to buy more seed. Supplier, I need your seed. Give me your seed. It looks like he's over this way. Where the fuck is he? Shirley Watts stash. Oh, I think he's gone. Yeah, I think I missed meeting with my supplier. Oh well. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, bring that up to 5. 550 or 500. Sweet, lovely. Addicted like the NPCs in the game. Yeah, that's why it's fitting. It's very fitting that the game about making addictive substances is very addicting. All right, I need another 40 Viagra, another 20 energy drinks, and another 20 beans. Beans. What happened to all my money? Oh yeah, I bought a car. Forgot about that. Like, where'd my money go? Actually, while that's starting, let's go get another patch of those crafting materials so I can get both of those heavenly sets up. If I get it all set to heavenly, then I can charge like way more. Also, the fact that they're all, you know, addicted. I should actually check up on my customers' addiction levels. See how much I can, you know, charge them. It's a lot of Lord of the Beans. Lord of the Beans. It's like Lord of the Flies, but with less killing and more drugs. Dude, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Sweet. Right, and then trash. I need to give more product to my dealers, but we're kind of not. I kind of don't have enough. I'm kind of running low on product because this shit takes so fucking long to make, man. Especially since these drying racks take forever to dry the stuff. You should be done soon enough. Let's see, 30 seconds on that. So these will be done when this set is done being made. So we're gonna go ahead and buy another set of crafting materials. So I can just make a bunch in one go. Because I still got 3 hours before people need their stuff. All right, 40 more, 20 more, 20 more. Police curfew starting soon, that's fine. All right, do I have another set of, I do have another empty rack. Lovely. Okay, this one should be done. Lovely. Give me that energy drink. Okay, I've got some more deals. Okay, let's see if I can get you up to that. Man, he really does not want to buy these large bulk amounts of drugs from me. What a square. What an absolute square. Good, those are done. Awesome. I'll go ahead and throw this on that rack, get that up to heavenly. Go buy another set of crafting materials. Just real quick. I still don't understand why the curfew only applies to me. Everyone else can walk around all willy-nilly. But when it's me, no. No! You can't be out after dark. I mean, to be fair, I am doing nefarious actions after dark, but still, come on, they don't know that. Except for the fact that I have probably killed half the police force at this point. Dumped their bodies in the ocean. Although that was in the multiplayer one, not on my single player save. So it's probably okay. You're almost done, you are done. So your mega bean next. Lovely. That last, put it there. All right. Oh shit. Forgetting about deals. You'll spend $5.50 for that. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. And so will you. Actually, I'm just gonna bump you up $100. There we go. Now Jesse needs some. Right there. Another $100. Lovely. All right, I'm making so many money. I'm making so many money off these chumps. It's like they don't even realize that they're getting swindled. So they're not really getting swindled. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 jars. Because those are gonna be ready in just a minute. I mean, it's not like I have a super time limit on this, because you normally do have a time limit, but since I've set everything to go at the latest point in the night ends at, like, time stops at 4 a.m. But the deals continue to be valid all the way up till 6 a.m. So the deals can never expire, meaning I can take all the time I want, which is very convenient. Okay, this one needs to get a new setup going. I am an artiste. I am a chef when it comes to cooking up addictive substances. I will not settle for anything less than the best, now that I have the ability to. All right, that's almost ready to go. Beautiful. That'll be ready when I, like, am done with the night and wake up in the morning. I'll finish doing all this mixing and bottling and stuff. All right, there's my pink fuel. It's not even pink. That's the thing, is it's called pink fuel. It's not even pink. It's green and yellow. It was never pink. So I don't know why the game called it that. And I really wish that I named it something better when I crafted it, but oh well. Cops are shooting at people again. God damn, this is so much extra effort for probably barely any gain. Alright, that's death puke. Throw that energy drink in. These done growing? They are done growing. And I did fertilize it. Good, so these can go right onto the drying rack to get up to heavenly. Okay. Well, actually, only some of it can go on the drying rack because I only have one drying rack open. Get that going. Rest of it on the shelf. Okay. It's going well. I mean, I might as well... No. Let's go ahead and clean up. Alright, these all need to be re-watered. And go ahead and... Nope, I never bought seeds. That was the problem. I had never bought seeds. Alright, there's another set of death puke. That is energy drink. Alright, bio punch. Mega bean. It's just a lot of back and forth. It really is just a work game. And I don't know why these games appeal to me so much, but they do. It's almost done. Alright, so pretty much all of these are going to be ready at the same time, which is going to be very nice. I'll need to buy up more crafting material, but that's okay. Everyone's... Yeah, might as well, while this is going, go do a couple of the early ones. Okay. Outside the apartment here is nice and close. We can do that right quick. What's up, Jerry? There we go. Behind pawn shop, behind auto shop, Thompson demolition. Okay. There's a parking garage. Oh, I know where that is. All right. Everything else is on like in the middle-ish of the map, so we'll have to get that in a sec. Okay, that's bio punch. So that is mega bean. And that is extreme monkeys. Throw that last bit of Viagra in there for the addiction. There we go. I got plenty of jars. Is this topped off? Now it is. We're doing efficiency time now, everyone. All right, it is now 4 a.m. or it's about to be 4 a.m. Right? Yeah, it's 3:20. These are almost done. We'll finish up all of these and get it like packaged and ready to go. And then we'll go out and do our deals. Actually, shit, by the time... No. Because by the time these are done, I mean, I can't buy anything from the store now. Because the nighttime clerk will have left. Let's rearrange this. Just trying to find things to do to fill the time while I wait. Yeah. The deal should be expiring soon, but it won't because time will not progress anymore. Extreme monkey. Last bit of Viagra. Here's my pink fuel. Can bottle this up. Damn it. Sometimes it just doesn't respond when I press the button. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Boom. That's another 4 jars. That is heavenly. Okay. Almost done there. Another 30 seconds on that. Let's go ahead and see. Dealers. He's got 2,000 on it. She got 3,000. Jesus Christ. They're making damn good money off this shit. And we're going to go ahead and bump up the asking price to 100 because it's all going to be heavenly from here on out for the most part. I'm going to dump the rest of my regular or my premium on them, and then from here on out it will all be heavenly. There's pink fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, god damn it. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Okay, let's do some selling. All right, parking garage, skate park, barber shop, pawn shop, auto shop, and okay. So first things first is gonna be Thompson Demolition and Construction. I think that's the closest one here, because that's gonna be right up the stairs here. Behind the auto shop is actually quite far away. Fuck, there's cops. Here you go, right here. Still string. You didn't have something. No, I didn't. I don't think so. Did I? No, I didn't have anything to do today. I think I had made a joke about. Oh, I'd made a joke early on in stream about ending stream at 4 and then going out and picking up cans to throw away for money. But no, I actually don't have any plans tonight. So I can go for as long as I want. Yeah, no, I think that was just the joke that I had made about picking up cans. All right, you stuff. Okay, dude, $100 curfew bonus. Damn, I just made $600 off of that. I think. Didn't hear all. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Jill Gilmore. That is Johnny Silverhand. That is okay. I got a bunch of potential customers. All right, skate park, which is right here. Beautiful. Although that said, I am gonna be wrapping it up soon because 4 hours about stretches the limit of my energy. Just sometimes I do end like a little bit earlier. All right, pink fuel next to barbershop. Barbershop's gonna be a pain in the ass to get, but pawn shop's right here, which will be nice. Shit. Okay, fine. It's gonna be here. Lovely. All right, barbershop's always a pain in the ass because there's fucking cops right there. I think what we'll do is we'll go hit the auto shop first. So if I screw up and get arrested, it's not a problem. Yeah. Why you start panicking when you start hearing that noise? It's very good sound design, that's why. It makes me panic, although granted I'm used to it. Or I'm the intended audience to panic when it goes off. I wonder who lives here. Jane. So you're the dealer, all right. Where the fuck is my deal? Where am I? Oh shit, I'm like way farther. That door opening and closing sound sounded like she was racking a pistol, and I thought I was about to die. Hey, this is where I started. They blew up my RV. Some local gang or whatever that hasn't bugged me since. Okay, I need to remember that I can use the compass. Whoa. Hi, Peter. Really? Sweet. All right. Cool. And I'll have to go back and grab another jar before I, where the fuck? How do I get to... What? How do I get to this deal site? Oh, I can just deal to him through the fence. That works. All right, so I gotta go get one more jar from, I guess I should really just hold an entire stack on me at all times, shouldn't I? Instead of exactly what I need, because it looks like they're gonna start coming to me for bonus deals due to being addicted, which is pretty cool for me, not for them. We'll go grab another jar real quick, and then we can finish off this deal and go to sleep. Which will mean we can make the next set stuff. It really is just an infinite loop. It really is just life, isn't it? You do things, so you have to do them again, and then you have to do them again, and then you have to do them again, and there you go. And then you die. Eventually. Alright. Back out. God damn. I would like to find out if there's some sort of change to the level of stealth or whatever if you're using your car. God damn, they're still there. They just hang out there perpetually. I really, really wish they didn't. That's goddamn frustrating, because trying to deal to the barbershop is just annoying. I might have to pawn Geraldine off on a dealer so I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Alright. Stop sprinting. Crouch down. Okay. Alright, put the trees in between me and them. There we go. Oh, shit. Like, I figured out how to do it, but it's just annoying. There we go. Luckily, they have really short attention spans. Oh, listening while also having panic attacks, listening to the cops. Oh, what band? What did you listen to? I do love a good punk rock from time to time. I need to. Oh God, there's a new Rise Against album coming out this year, isn't there? They've dropped a few singles already. I'm very excited for that. All right, EP time. I think, right? I'm not missing anything. I'm not forgetting anything. That's done. That's done. These. Oh shit, these are dry. Holy shit. Okay, let's actually. That one's not. These ones are. I can put the rest of the stuff on there. Yeah. From the 80s and newer stuff. Honestly, like, I might be fully caught up with all of that. My friend Fox is very ear to the ground with that sort of stuff, including the underground scenes. Very impressive. All right. Okay, sleepy time. Night night. Okay, I just sold so much. 5,000. There we go. I need to send more things out to my dealers. All right, there we go. The stuff. Oh, cool. Spotify playlist. I might actually check that out then. Might as well. Wouldn't hurt. Okay. I forget that I can order stuff from Oscar. All right. How do I want to do this? First things first, I need to buy a bunch of things. Bunch of crafting materials. Let's actually bring the car so I can load it all up in the trunk. Oh, God damn it. That was such a bad place to park. Okay, give me 80 Viagra. That'll practically fill up my inventory. Stick all that shit in the trunk. Ooh, what's this track? I've not heard this one before. Okay, so that's 80 Viagra. Give me 40 energy drink and 40 Mega Bean. Drop this shit off and then come back for another pass. Curb. House. Keeping it organized is something that I don't typically do in games, but it really does help here. All right, now another set. I'll just fill up that other shelf. This track sounds a lot like something off of No Man's Sky. Very similar. I feel like it's that synth. It's that synth lead line back there. Ow! Goddamn ATM. Get out of my way. Hello, I'd like to buy more things. Don't mind the fact that I'm buying, like, enough Viagra to kill everything in the universe. I do not know how you have this much stocked. Isn't that something you have to have a prescription for? Like, I wouldn't know, but... Is that something you have to have a prescription for, or can you buy that over the counter? Genuinely have no idea. I wanted to hit that guy so bad, but there were cops there. House. Bonk. Uh-oh. I didn't buy the beans. I didn't buy the beans! Or did I buy the beans and they're just on the pallet? Genuinely not sure. Let's go find out. Yeah, I'm really impressed by these car physics. Like, genuinely impressed. I just forgot to buy the beans. Good job, me. Beans. Get out of the way! God damn. I actually don't give a shit if pedestrians are supposed to have right of way. I have right of way. I am the main character. Yeah, here, you need a prescription for it? Yeah, I have no idea. I would assume so, but the US is really weird about, like, medications. You can get some crazy shit over the counter. I need to clear out my messages. Alright, you are actually going to buy 5 for $5.50. Lovely. Oh, that's done. Alright. I can make a bunch of new product now. A bunch of new high quality product. Okay, while that's mixing, we're gonna send off the rest of my high-ish quality product to my dealers so they can get back to dealing. Also collect the money from them. Gimme. All right, 5. Let's go say hi to Benji real quick. Actually, oh my god, I need to stop leaving my door open. Is that 30 seconds? Yeah, I can get over to Benji in that time. Damn it. There we go. I might get stopped and searched. Actually, no! There's no blockade today. Goody! That's very convenient. Jesus Christ, 60 kilometers. That's what, 40-ish, roughly, miles an hour? I like how I'm asking you guys as if any of you would know. I'm the one that should know that. I'm the one that uses miles an hour. Alright, there we go. I think that's about 40, 45-ish. Which is pretty fast for one of these, like, not pedestrian, residential, mixed zoning areas. I don't know what you would call this. I would assume residential / commercial. Are you blind? No. You sure were, though. Donk. I feel like my brain is firing at 1,000,000 neurons per minute. I'm just going so efficiently. Ooh, I need to buy seeds. Okay, I need to meet up. All right, where will he be? West construction site, which is actually right here. That's incredibly convenient. Wait, is it here? Am I stupid? No, yeah, here. Oh, right, he's actually in the construction site. I gotta go around and go in there. I like how he can just set up here and it's no problem. All right, yes, give me 20 of these. $800 down the drain. That's 4 harvests. Nice. Fast as fuck, boy. Okay. Water. Okay, these just finished. Okay. Seed in. 2 seed. 3 seed. 4 seed. God, get out of my way, fucking door. And give me your seed. All right. Oh shit. 5 fertilizer. Did I collect the cash from Benji? Yes. All I had to do was glance at the money in my pocket. Like, wow, $15,000. There we go. Crumble Cookie Laboratory. See, you may not know this, but this is how crumble cookies are actually made. With fertilizer and drugs and chemicals. I've actually had crumble cookies once or twice. They're quite tasty. They're just very, very, very sugary. Like they're not bad, but they're way too sugary and way too expensive for my budget. I mean, of course, like you're not supposed to eat like the whole thing, like a whole cookie in one go, but that's insane. Why would I buy a cookie and then not eat the whole thing? You want me to cut it up and eat it like a cake or a brownie? No. I want to eat the whole cookie. What do you want?
I'm going to sing copyrighted music, Green Band.
Why? Also, if you're just singing it, that would be count as a cover and it wouldn't really...
No, Dropout had to censor it.
Yeah, that was stupid. They didn't actually have to. It wouldn't get you copyright claimed. You might lose some monetization from it, but... Oh shit, I forgot to schedule that. Covers are a very weird legal gray area when it comes to music. There we go. There we go. Sing it louder. No. Nah, I don't wanna. Okay, there's another trouble. He can't see the chat. He can't see what you're saying. Unless he's watching the stream right now. Which I doubt. Boom. Okay, give me that. Awesome. Makes so much money tonight. Oh, hi, Tabs. Hi, baby kitty. You've decided to come say hi now? You're a sweet kitty. Good lick. Good job. All right. Pink fuel. Pink fuel. Now we can get started on the next batch. Can hear some dork over there farting. What if I were to... Yeah, it just makes pink fuel again. All right, package this shit up. I'm making so much product, and it's high quality, good product. I put fertilizer in the stuff, right? I did. I did put it in. All right, there's a stack that is 100 pink fuel right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really need to get some staff in here. Like, just like a packager would be nice. Breaking Bad, more like Breaking Wind. That's fucking great. That's actually so perfect. I'm titling the next time we play this game on stream, that's what I'm titling the stream. Yeah, you'll take that. You'll take that price and you'll like it. Oh, I'm so good at video games. I'm just so good at video games. Hi, Zenith. Hey. You've decided to come say hello. Big kitty. Yeah, you're sweet. Okay, you gonna settle down, or you're gonna slobber all over my desk. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it so much. Okay. Oh, more gunshots. That's bad, probably. Okay, 30 minutes on that, 29 on that. How are my dealers doing? Damn, he's already down. He's already down to 6. That's crazy. He's fucking hustling out there. What? Did you just meow at me? I can't hear you. Dealer Benji. Hey, Benji. Perfect timing as I'm talking about Dealer Benji. Yeah, I actually need to get him some more products too, because he's almost out again. I just gave him product too. Welcome to the stream, Benji. I promise you I'm not stiffing you on money. Although actually you just keep the money that you sell, I guess. I don't know. I'm making a very terrible, awful, horrible concoction of weed for my denizens. They will all be addicted. Actually, that reminds me, I should check the level of addiction. So Trent's at 52, Meg's at 100, Joyce is at 100, Keith's at only 75, Doris is at 100, Kim's really low. She needs to get her numbers up. Charles is at 100, Dean's at 100. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kyle's only at 77? Damn. All right, but pretty much everybody else in Northtown is above at least 80. God damn. I can charge them anything I want at this point, I think. What are they gonna do, not buy it? What, buy from somebody else? He says 2 practices you're running away from my arrow. Don't say that. You're gonna have the cops come down on me. Allegedly. Allegedly. Oh, we got another one. Boop, boop, boop. Risk my life roaming around in curfew so that your product can reach the... Hey, now you and me both know that the cops don't give a shit about you being out there in curfew. They only care about me for some reason. Damn it, I need to stop highballing him that. I need to get him addicted first. Okay, police curfew starting soon. Okay, there's another set of extreme monkey. Throw that extra Viagra on there. Boop. Boop. What, 30% cut now on? You're fired. Not only are you fired, I'm gonna take, where's my baseball bat? I'm gonna take my baseball bat. Actually, I have a pistol now. I'm gonna shoot you, and you're going in the river, bud. You're going in the river. That's just gonna happen now. Look, like, I cannot have any ex-employee squealing about the enterprise that I got going on here. So unfortunately, we don't do the whole labor union thing here. All right, what are you gonna do? Call the cops? Hell no. I mean, you could, and you could actually probably get a deal, which is why, you know, you're gonna be sleeping with the fishies, unfortunately for you. Okay, give me that. I'm doing so good. I hear doggies. Blackmail me? No, he's got nothing to blackmail me with. Anything that implicates me implicates him. All right, I'm just gonna grab a full stack, actually. Done and done. Look at that. That is just beautiful. All right. Boss, you have to pay that fat lady $75 a week for that small room. You have bills? You look like as a cop. We actually found your lookalike earlier. Look, if you want to be able to pay your bills, then don't try to negotiate no prizes with me. Like, this is not the kind of city where we're cool with unions. You know, when I eventually hire other workers, they're not going to get paid much better. In fact, I'm going to try my hardest to pay them as little as I possibly can. Because I can do that. Damn, Jesse. Didn't you just buy stuff? Let's see if I can get almost 600 out of that. Beautiful. 25.75. You know what? You know what? I could go for 25.75. But no more complaining. I hear one more peep out of you of a complaint, and you're going in the river. That will happen. I'm not afraid. I've dropped cops into the river before for mouthing off to me. You're trying to arrest me. Okay, Highland Range, parking garage, Thompson Demolition, Western Wharf, behind pawn shop, skate park. Okay, so nothing up over here. Let's go hit the, you know what, Benji, here's what you're gonna do. Here's what you're gonna do. You can get 30% if you can unwedge my van from the stairwell. Or maybe even this car, my shit box. If you can do either of those, preferably the van, if you can unwedge that, I will give you 40% of a cut. Oh my god, her eyes. It's terrifying. There you go. You have one of the skateboards, imagine boss with lightning fast speed. Oh yeah, I'll definitely give you a skateboard. I'll give you a skateboard and 40% cut easily if you just give me, if you just get one of those cars unstuck for me. That'd be great. Damn. These guys are a bunch of crackheads. Let's see if I can get him to pay $610 for that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. All right, Highland Range, which is right here. Hey, Kyle. You're going to be at full addiction soon enough, brother. Okay, and then parking garage. There we go. Boss for car, just stand on the bonnet and crouch. No shot. No shot, really? It can't be that easy. It can't be that easy. Oh, almost. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. We almost got something there. It's now wedged even more in the stairwell. We're having a principal you're not friends with people 15 younger. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That'd be up to your own social dynamics and everything. Oh, here we go. Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god, we're almost there. It's almost out. It's almost out. Oh shit, dude. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. One more on the hood. Or maybe I need to get back on the back again. Benji, you are earning that 40%. Oh. Ooh. Get. Come on. Let's see if I can like roll it out. Oh, I just fucked it. I just completely and totally fucked it. Maybe I can. The physics are so busted, dude. There we go. Oh, we're free. We're free. I got my van back. Hell yeah. Benji, you have earned your 40% cut. Congratulations. And I will not make you sleep with the fishes. Holy shit. Oh man, I gotta show James that. Okay, they do care if you're driving around. All right. What the fuck is the Crimson Canary? I have no idea what that is. There you go. I thought maybe we can call mechanic in the morning. Yeah, dude, that worked. There was apparently the mechanic has a thing where you can like unstuck your vehicle, but the option wasn't showing up for me. So I just gave up on that, but that actually worked. What? Oh, you found whiskey.
No, he's been in my room. He's trying to knock over my water bottle.
Yeah, he does that. He's a little shithead.
Monster.
All right. Crimson Canary is a restaurant near the casino. That is there. All right. What?
You sound absolutely unhinged today.
I am. Yeah. I'm dealing drugs. All right. As you just mentioned a principle, you don't want to censor yourself. Consider you swear a lot, so therefore don't feel like 14-year-olds and younger because I feel at the age you have to censor myself. Oh, see, the trick there is just not being friends with people under 14. Or just not having friends at all. That's the real trick. I just don't censor myself at all. That's the thing. Oh, god damn it. I'm stuck now. Hold on. We're gonna wait, idea. There we go. I fucking love that exploit. Holy shit. Please, dev, never patch that out of the game. I don't care if it's not realistic or if it's incredibly broken. Don't ever take that out of the game. It is pure comedy gold. All right. Where is this shit? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I feel like censor yourself. Yeah, I just like, the thing is, I never say anything that's too awful. I just curse like a sailor. It's a problem. I would like to try to curse a little bit less, but also I don't care. Western Wharf. Where the hell is that? All the way across the motherfucking map. Okay, where did I leave my car? I'll get it later. Shit. Uppies, ovaries. There we go. Ovaries? Let's get some true uppies real quick. Although there isn't really anywhere I can get good uppies from. Oh, I know where I can get uppies from. Whoops. Damn it. Hold on. Gotta get in the right spot. Damn it. Get up there. Fuck! There we go. Got it. And there we go. It's like fast travel. Alright, see, if you get high enough in the air, the cops can't see you anymore. There we go. So dumb. So dumb. No, don't curse like I said, we do curse a lot. Generally. Usually do about topics not meant for children. Yeah. I just, my problem is I grew up in a way that I wasn't, you know, I wasn't allowed to curse or anything. Like, probably, you know, as you should. But I hit a point in high school where I just stopped caring about that. And for some reason, it ended up to a point where I cursed way too much. And that kind of just stuck as a part of my vocabulary. Which could be unfortunate if you look at it that way. I often use curse words to just, in the place of like an or an which, I don't know, it happens. No, I don't really care, but I try to not, like, there's times, right, where I try to not, like, especially at work or whatever, I'm trying to be professional, but I'm not exactly the most professional person, you know what I mean? Yeah. Every sentence you fucking stop doing now, you don't swear much. Yeah, that's my thing, is I definitely do curse too much. Like, there's a limit. And I think I do cross the threshold. But it's whatever. It's who I am. Alright, we got more weed to pick up. And I'm definitely not going to be censoring that at all when I'm playing the Make Drug game. The funny Breaking Bad game. Where's the last one? There you are, you bastard. Get it. I think the real thing is that I don't exactly like make any effort to filter myself, especially while streaming. It's kind of just a sort of stream of consciousness sort of deal from my brain to my mouth while I'm live. And I don't know, it gets the job done. But it does require a lot of brain filling. Brain filling? What the hell am I saying? What in the goddamn am I talking about? Brain filling. Whoop. Do, 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 do. Uppies. Alright, give me shit! I need 40 Viagra. I need 80 Viagra. So give me another 40 of that. And then we're gonna go back. I really should have brought my car. Oops. I wonder if Trent's gonna try to steal some weed from me. Oh, crap. Damn it. Okay, drop this shit off. Up, 2, and then that's not the way that I wanted to go. 3, 4. 4. Okay. Take the car. The door will close itself. It does that. Right. Ow. Ow. And then, let's see, another 80 Viagra. 40 energy drink. I actually need 80 energy drink. So we'll get another 40 energy drink. Oops. God damn, this is too much. This is too much. Whoever in class are going on a skiing trip right now or out drinking, watching someone play a drug game, and I guess I'm fucking loving it. Yeah, that's been my thing too. Like, there's been times where I didn't really go out with friends a lot when, you know, I had the chance when I was younger. And there's times where I really wish I did. But I did spend a lot of my time instead just staying at home playing games, which probably made my parents happy that I wasn't out doing drugs and shit. But I don't know. I've always enjoyed just sitting at home and playing games more than going out and doing things. Doing things can be fun, but game is forever. I have a short battery span. I think kind of same. I don't know. The problem is I don't really go out enough to really think about that. You know what? It really depends on who I'm with. That's like the biggest deciding factor. Who I'm with and what specifically we're doing. I can't stay out longer than 2 to 3 a.m. Yeah, I don't have that sort of thing. It's weird. Hi, Zenith. I forgot you were here. Hello, kitty cat. Bump, bump. And bump, bump. A ski trip, yeah. Went to Austria last year at school. Dude, I do want to, like, do more things with my time. But now that I'm streaming and making videos and things, it takes up so much. Which, definitely not complaining because I enjoy it. As long as I'm enjoying it, I'm gonna keep doing it. Alright, time to do some crafting. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. As the kids will probably not actually say, because God, that line was horrendous. Could be bothered. You could look it up but couldn't be bothered. Yeah, it's such a mood. I didn't replant. I completely forgot to replant. Alright, I need to get Benji some more supply too, because he is out. First we plant, or first First we sow, then we reap. Let's sow reap. I hate myself. There you go. Phil smoked a lot of cigarettes on that trip. Went to buy more cigarettes. Didn't have what you wanted. Basics just as someone to like it. I have never smoked, and I don't think I ever will. But I've been thinking, like, you know, if the world goes to shit and I got nothing left, I am gonna start smoking, just for the cinema factor of it. Because, you know, as awful for you as it can be, or actually as awful for you as it is, God, is it cinematic. And I live for the drama. Dude. This shit's gonna take forever, isn't it? I think I can set this up better. I don't need this sink anymore. I have an idea, although I can't buy any more of those right now. Let's go give some shit to Benji. I'll give him 5 of these. All right, Benji. You're gonna take some more product and you're gonna like it. You're gonna make me lots of money. Over the car! Oh, almost. Get it earlier. You almost landed on that. Wait, what? Almost, oh, because someone threw the snowboard off the 3rd floor of their student hostel and it almost landed. Oh my God. Oh my God, welcome back, nostalgia. Just did all of the studying ever. Damn, how much is that? That's gotta be at least 3 studying, right? I can take that. I need to go launder some money. I have not been doing any money laundering. I've got so much cash on me right now. Oop. Your fault, you got in my way. Yeah, good. Definitely a good thing to stop when you can. Dude. Clearly no longer a daily smoker, sometimes for the vibe. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, a good solid, like, social. A social partake is never bad. The thing is I don't really drink as much as I could. Probably because I don't particularly like it. That's the thing, is like, for one, alcohol is expensive. As all fuck, right? It's so much money. And I have better things to spend that money on. And then, like, I don't know, the actual act of drinking sucks because it tastes bad. Like, I'll look at a shot and I'll be like, I just don't want to fucking do this. And then, like, being drunk is only fun for like 2 hours, and then you hit like that point of existential sadness, and it just sucks from that point out. And then of course you got the hangover. So it's like, I don't know, it's not fun. Drink rum and Coke. That is one of the things that I mostly drink, except usually it's rum and Dr. Pepper. But you know, that's a casual sipping drink, you know. So all right, purchase a lab oven from Oscar. Got a deal up there in a few hours. You don't know what rum and Coke tastes like. It probably tastes like Coke. Actually, you'd be surprised how much it tastes like rum. Unless that's just me. That could just be me. You know, no matter how wasted you got, you never experienced a hangover. You know, that's what I thought until I had a night where I got supremely trashed and I felt like absolute shit the next day. It was something. Could taste like Coke more than rum depending on how much you put in, but it sweetens the rum taste. See, sometimes I feel like I taste alcohol more than others because, like, I can taste very small amounts. My brother's worse, actually. He can taste any tiny bit of tequila in a drink, which sucks because tequila's awful. I hate that shit. Friend once got drunk and fell off a cliff edge. Good Lord. Is this guy gonna search the van or what? God damn. I'm drinking a Jägermeister from a bottle. I've never had that. I made a, you know, I think I still have some Jello shots. I do, I still have 2 Jello shots. I made Jello shots for, when we played Repo the first time. That shit was wild. Okay, so I guess it's just the van that's bugged when it comes to, searching. You gonna actually search the damn thing or what, officer? Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. God damn. All right. Remember, it's an early access game, very much in alpha. There are going to be bugs. There we go. Got both my cars here now. All right, you are gonna buy that much for that much. Boop. Okay. Why does this game unironically have nice, or ironically? I mean, it's the lighting. It's the lighting. It's the lighting and good art direction. It's all very consistent. It's all very clean. The models are clean. The textures are clean. And then the lighting's very high quality. I have said for the longest time that what really makes or breaks graphics in a game is the lighting. Like you look at like old Valve games, right? And all of those are baked light maps with textures that complement the lighting. And that's why they still look very, very good to this day. And then you have a lot of games in like the 2007 to 15 era that just look wrong because the lighting is weird. They started moving over into like weird sort of real-time lighting, and it like the technology wasn't fully there yet, so that's where you get like that weird muddy look like in the Fallout games. And then like lighting technology for real-time stuff started to pick up a lot in the past few years, so that's been starting to look like good again. Call you insane because you drink Jägermeister from the bottle, just thinks it tastes like licorice. I've never had that. I should try it. 60. I have like a liquor cabinet up above my fridge. The problem is Arkansas is full of dry counties. So in order to purchase drinks, I have to go out of my way. Like I have to make like a 20-minute trip at least to like 2 or 3 cities over for me to actually be able to buy anything. There's no liquor stores in town. I can't just get it at the store or whatever like a lot of other people do. Oh yeah, and now it's being fucking tariffed too, which is insane. And there's no way in hell I'm buying Jack fucking Daniels. Jack Daniels sucks ass. That's why path tracing looks mad in Cyberpunk. I mean, it looks better now, but yeah, that's why you get like those weird gray areas where games look. They can look good or can look bad. Like you can have the same level of detail in the graphics or the models and textures and stuff, but the lighting shit, it's gonna look not great. Which is very, very interesting. All right, you're gonna pay me that much. Thank you, Jerry. Okay. So is that 1, 2, 3, 4? I'm just gonna take a full stack of jars. Or AC shadows on anything between 18 to 25 FPS, still enjoy the shit out of it. You know, I have not played a single Assassin's Creed game in my life, and I don't know if that's going to change. I've been hearing a lot of like from people who actually want to play the game and actually have like interest in the series that it's actually pretty decent. There is some weird like, you know, modern open world game nonsense from what I've heard, but yeah, you know, all the games, damn. Because, like, from what I understand, and I'm kind of talking out of my ass here, they do have, like, Ubisoft does have a reputation for kind of the bland open world, whatever. I played Outlaws, like, a good chunk of it, and I got kind of bored of it, but that was also because I had other big games coming out at that time that I was playing it. I need to go back and finish it, because I was really liking it for what it was. And I didn't feel it was, like, that bland, but we'll say Shadows deserves at least one playthrough, otherwise it's nothing special. I mean, that's about how I feel for the majority of large single-player games, right? Like, you play it once, and then it's a one and done. There's way too much emphasis, I feel, put on games that should be played for a long time. Actually, I'm just going to counteroffer him an extra. I need to get this man's. Wait, is it Trent or? Damn it! Who was it that I keep getting screwed over? I don't know. You're gonna pay me another. Oh, I'll see if I can get you up to 650. Hell yeah, 650. I'm just slowly bringing it up. The chicken jockey. Yeah, didn't that actually have like a bad? Like the police actually did show up for that chicken being brought into the theater. I don't know. No. Days Gone is a masterpiece, but because of the person who had to rate the game wasn't the demographic, then no one buy it because they thought it was shit. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I don't have the time or wherewithal to sit down and play a very long single player game like that. Yeah, IGN is a goddamn mess. It really is. They gave the season finale of season 3 of Invincible the worst rating they've given to an episode of the show, which is insane because it was the best episode of the show. Actually fucking wild. All right. IJ needs to die respectively. The problem is that like it's full of people that are out of touch. I don't like to shit on journalism because journalism is a very important job to be done in a lot of respects. And there's something to be said about, you know, people that are supposedly knowledgeable talking about things. The problem is that they have a lot of people that like the way that they run the reviews, it seems like a lot of the times the people who touch these games to review them it's never like the correct demographic for the game. People who aren't exactly going to enjoy the style or the gameplay or whatever. And so you don't really get like fairness, you know? Game for everyone is a game for no one. Thank you, Arrowhead, for that beautiful idiom, mantra, whatever the hell you want to call it. And a lot of the times with these review networks or websites or whatever, they kind of have to try to get it on a scale of, is this for everyone, when no game really should be for everyone. All right, where are we going? Like this game right here, I'm loving this game. I think this game is fantastic. There is a good chunk of people that would not enjoy this game, that could probably find this game very boring. This cop is gonna dick me over. Shit, I'm out of stamina. Fuck. There we go. God damn it. Get out of stamina again. Okay, one more hit. Gotcha. All right. God damn it. Oh, I'm fucking cooked. I'm actually fucking cooked, chat. This is not good. This is not good. All right. Oh, damn it. They patched that. They patched it. Get in the car. Ow! No, 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 no! I'm gonna be fine. 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 Did I have acne as a little petite? A little bit. I actually was very lucky, considering how little I actually, like, how little effort I actually ever put into skincare or anything like that. I got quite lucky with that sort of thing. I didn't have a lot. And then by the time that I hit the age where it would have started to get like really bad, I started to grow facial hair, so that would have covered anything was there. I still get the occasional like zit or whatever from time to time, but I can generally deal with it. I never had like a real acne problem, you know, which was nice. It was very, very good for me. But I have known people that were not as lucky. Oh, that's interesting. I can complete deals while I'm very much wanted. I did not know that I could do that. I thought being wanted kind of screwed that over. All right, Bud's Bar, Pink Fuel, Wharf near French Restaurant. That was a cop right there, I think. Gonna just kind of leap on up and over. Beautiful. All right, we are good. We are clear. I am mostly dead, but I think I'll regenerate. No whiskey. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Here we go. If you got anything, would you just leave it alone? Kind of. I don't know. I was very inconsistent with how I dealt with it because I was constantly getting, you know, mixed information on what the best way to deal with it is. Definitely leave it alone. Only watch the. Yeah. There you go. That's probably the best thing to do is to not like fuck with it because you can develop scars if you do that wrong. Keeping it washed. Make sure like you wash your pillowcases frequently because oils can accumulate on there and really fuck you over there. Make sure you are washing your face daily. That is huge. Wash your face and moisturize. That helps a lot. Do skincare on my girlfriend's supervision. She bought my stuff. So yeah, dude, I do my own skincare, and it works. I do skin / you know, facial hair care because, you know, kind of important. Pink fuel behind the construction site. Statue in West Park. Western Wharf behind the auto shop. A lot of the stuff's actually clustered over here. Okay, I can grab this one near the French restaurant. Yep. Had it bad for 3 years. Never left it alone. So, oh, it's wash your face. And sometimes, here's the thing, is sometimes it's genetic. Sometimes you just get dealt a bad card and you just have to deal with it really poorly for a while. There are a couple people that I know into their 20s that are still dealing with pretty bad acne, despite their best efforts. Sometimes you just have to deal with it and it's just gonna be there. You can just get screwed over like that. It happens. It's very unfortunate. Okay, we got one up over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's also a possibility. Could be fungus. Oh, hi, Zenny. Just washes his face and does skincare and has bad acne. Yeah. It could just be a medical condition. Sometimes that happens. All right, we're almost done with this night. Got 3 deals left. I have so much money. They just keep farting, dude. I wonder why. Here we go soon. That's chill, because we're actually going to be wrapping it up pretty soon anyway. We're going to finish off this night, and then we're going to be done. Well, I'm under arrest again. Good for me, and now I'm wanted. Yay, evading arrest! The thing is I'm fast as fuck, boy! I just gave him way more. I got 30. That was not worth the generosity bonus. He only wanted 2 and I gave him 5. God damn it. Oh well, it's fine. Alright. Last one for Jerry. The midnight in 8 minutes, you want to VC with a friend. Yeah, honestly. Dude, I forget about like time zones and shit. Alright. Oh, I can't do it if the police are right there. But I can do it if I'm wanted. You don't know I'm here. 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 I can do it. I can get away. I can get away. I can get away. I can get away. Motherfucker. Car! I'm gonna run you the fuck over. Great, now I'm wanted dead or alive again. Again! Great. All I wanted to do was deal illicit substances. Why are you making it so hard for me? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I'm gonna die. I am straight up gonna die. I'm cooked. You go, well, this is not going well. This is not going well. God damn it, I turned down the wrong road. This way. Okay. They've lost track of me. This is good. Go around this way. Cut through the parking lot. Alright, I think I've made... Nope, that is a goddamn cop right there, standing up. Alright, we're gonna go... We're gonna go for some stealth mode real quick. I think far enough away I can get inside. There we go. Okay. Now, I just need to finish this deal. There we go. Criminy Christmas fucking Eve. Cops are not bribable. Oh, they will be. Apparently that's in the plans for future updates on the game, is that they will be bribable at some point. There'll also be like police raids and shit if you're not careful. I don't know, he's got big plans for this game and I'm very excited to see where that goes. All right, sleep time. God damn, that was a nightmare. All right, I sold 37 pink fuel. And there we go, Hustler 5. I meant W game, of course. Cops not bribable. All right. Okay, I think that's a good place to stop. It's been 5 hours. Wow, holy shit, 5 hours? That last hour flew by. All right, that is gonna be it for today. I would like to make some food or something. But yeah, that was schedule 1. At least the early game for schedule 1. I would like to bring it up again on stream. I'm not gonna not play it off stream, but I would like to play it again when we're outside of the weed phase and maybe when I've got some like workers and stuff. But I would like to play it on stream again. We will be back tomorrow at noon, most likely, with, I think we're doing Terraria tomorrow. Yeah, Terraria tomorrow. Because we have a slime god to slay. Hopefully, unless I keep getting my ass kicked. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at noon Central Standard Time. I think it's Central Standard Time. Are you in daylight savings? I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a great time. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. And make sure you take care of yourselves. And I'll see you next time.